All right, what's going on, everybody? We done.
What's up, y'all? Happy Friday.
Happy Veterans Day.
Happy Veterans Day.
And don't let nobody, and I mean nobody, kill your vibe.
That's right.
Ooh. Not today. Not
Oh,
on
you
this
couldn't
Friday.
hear on purpose.
Yeah,
unbiased. You know, these YT streets.
Yeah. People will come get us. They'll come whip our legs.
Whip our legs.
Yeah.
Can you hear us now, though?
I hope the sound is good. Yeah, we good. Let's see who all we got in here. Of course, Unbiased LLC.
What's up, Unbiased?
H-Town. Unbiased LLC.
That's right.
First one in the building this time showing. Let's usually her song 146.
Yep.
G Mama Groves. G Mama probably done left. G Mama done slid in and probably dipped out. G Mama.
We had the day set wrong.
Yeah.
I think G Mama might have saw that and been like, oh, I think I'm here too early. But she'll probably pop back in.
Yeah, so we had to regroup and happy Veterans Day to you.
Absolutely.
G Mama Groves. Happy Veterans Day to all the veterans. Cynthia living with MS.
Yes. Hey,
what's
Cynthia.
up, sister? How you doing? Y'all, I'm reading y'all without my spectorals on
you
yet.
You can see it?
Oh, ma'am, let me. No, it's closed. Yeah, I can see y'all a little bit.
You can see.
I'm gonna put them on here in a minute, though. We got Passionately Intrigued Arts.
Hello, Passionately Intrigued.
How you doing, family? How you doing?
Thank you for being here.
Gigi.
Gigi Naturals Homestead.
And what Gigi say?
She said, I can't talk much today, but definitely lurking, listening, and liking.
Ooh, that's what I'm talking about.
Thank you, fam.
That's all you got to do. We appreciate you, Gigi. We appreciate Eco down there dropping knowledge on folks. Showing how it go for real,
Facts.
And we hope everybody, the storm that came through Florida. I know y'all used to that. That ain't that ain't nothing but that's nothing major, by what standards y'all usually confronted with. So, but a storm is a storm. So much love, blessings, and want everybody to be all right.
Right.
And of course, Psalm 146.
What's up, Psalm 146?
And Psalm speaking to everybody.
Yes, she is. And thank y'all so much for the orders and the shop. Oh my gosh. Y'all showing out. Thank y'all.
We're going to have to talk about that in a minute. Unbiased said, why can't I hear her? We had it muted, baby, so them people won't come get her. Unbiased said, y'all did all that with no voice. We know, Unbiased.
It was on purpose.
Keep the people away. Hey, Jason Ewing. Say hi to everybody.
Thank you for being here.
Hey, Mama, my Renaissance grandma.
Hey, my Renaissance grandma.
How y'all doing? Y'all got to get over there and get some of them seasonings.
You really do.
You got to get over there and get some of them seasonings.
Fire.
Yes. And good for you.
Yes.
All the flavor without the guilt.
Facts.
Hey, Carlene Geisha. How you doing?
Geisha.
Kicking it with Alvin.
What's up, kicking with Alvin?
Alvin was over there on them. Alvin, the musician. Alvin was over there on them drums.
Yeah. I see you. I see you.
You know what? And that reminds me of something. Y'all, let's also support each other. If we know somebody else on multiple platforms, get over there and support them folks on the other platform if you got, if you can.
You got the TikToks and the Instagrams and the Twitters and all that. Check each other out.
Yeah.
Expand.
And thank all of y'all for coming in here on this Friday faves.
That's right.
Also Veterans Day.
Yep.
And it's also the first day leading into the weekend, baby. So
is.
Just try to enjoy everything as much as you can. Again, shout out to all the veterans. We're gonna be saying that all throughout the duration of the live.
Yep.
Don't let nobody steal your vibes.
That's right.
Happy Life. Hey, Happy Life.
Hey, Happy Life.
Badass 9-3 Stain. What is going on, brother?
What's up, fam?
Hello, Deborah Garrett.
Ooh, wow, it jumped a bunch.
It sure did. It jumped the whole heap.
So how are we this far behind?
And we just started. I don't know. We only 5 minutes in. And there's a lot of people in here. We're going to have to catch up. Carlene. Okay, we got Deborah Garrett, Carlene.
Oh, thank you, Gigi.
People speaking. What happened?
She said we were pretty today.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Gigi. We appreciate you too, sister.
Thank you, thank you.
I will say, of course, I will stand in agreement that you are a very pretty lady.
Yes.
I don't want
We're
Eco
a
name.
handsome couple.
Yeah, a handsome couple. That's more like.
That's what they say.
Yeah, y'all are a very handsome couple
as
well.
Yes, you are.
Have Eco neighbor sliding over here doing me. That man got too much land to put somebody on. You don't play with folk who got land. Folk never fine.
Deborah Garrett?
Yeah, we spoke to Deborah Garrett twice. You got to put your heart into me.
I am.
God, sorry. I feel so neglected.
Looking and watching and trying to do stuff.
Hey, Tammy. Everybody speak to Tammy. Tammy at work.
Tammy is at work.
But she's still here. Tammy is always at work on that grind, getting them corn, but she still slid up in here. I am really reading without my glasses.
You are. I am impressed.
I know. I'm going to put them on here in a minute before my eyes start hurting. Bougie. What's up,
Bougie?
sis? How you doing?
Bougie Prepper.
Bougie Prepper. And thank you for sending me that video, because now I spent some time going through some of the other ones. Just the whole playlist. It's dope. Mm-hmm. It's dope. That's my kind of, when I'm learning in my pastime, when I just want to watch something versus reading something. Yeah, well, you know, I'm telling them, you know.
Passionate and Treats that I am good. Thank you. I hope you two are good as well. We are.
We're
ready on this Friday.
We are. And if nothing else, blessed.
Absolutely.
Hey, she said. And yes, we spoke to Happy Life, spoke to Jason Ewing.
What's up, Wally?
Wale.
How you doing, fam?
Not Wale. It's pronounced Wale, not Wale or well or whatever. If any Wale fans out here, y'all know what that video from. Long time ago. Long time ago. Yes, you do, Alvin.
Yes,
Kick it with Alvin. Alvin do it all.
Yep.
Alvin will work on your car in his garage. And then go ride on his bike for a little while and then come back and play the drum for you.
It might even fix your fence.
See, that's what you call a renaissance man. That's Alvin, right. I'm going to tell you something, bro. You real love Jonesy. You a renaissance man, boy.
Like a penny with a hole in it.
That damn Alvin. Hey. It's Friday, baby. Come on, y'all. Get crunk. Happy Friday night. Not Friday night for y'all. Friday morning. For some time to change, y'all. Is it? I don't know if it's y'all morning no more.
It's still the morning.
I'm talking about for them. I don't know, because we was going on at 11.
Yeah, we
now
pushed
it's
it back
noon.
so we could still be at the same time. Right? I don't know.
I don't know.
What time is it, y'all?
Yeah, that's why I was. Yeah, yeah.
Shay Love.
What's up, Shay Love? How you doing,
Thank
sister?
You for being here.
Man, we love Shay Love. Shay Love always dropping knowledge.
Yes, she is.
Y'all check her out.
Deedsville Network Entertainment. Okay.
Hey, appreciate you being here.
Okay, see you in Princess. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Yeah, make sure y'all hit that like.
Yes.
Appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Carlene. Thank you.
Absolutely. Big jump.
How do we get so
I don't know how we got this far behind, baby. I'm sorry.
No, you didn't do it. We both behind. We both sitting here.
Hey, she said.
All right.
Happy Veterans Day.
Happy Veterans
10-year-old,
Day.
a 10-year U.S. Navy veteran.
That's right.
Thank you for your service.
Absolutely. Of course, Deedsville. Thank you for being here.
Absolutely. Geek Squad. Motivation from the weightlifting geek is up in here. He up in here.
Y'all check out that Friday Phase will be featured.
Motivation. Yeah. And something else about motivation from the weightlifting geek. The man got memberships.
He does.
He got memberships now, y'all.
Congratulations.
And we fell asleep on him.
We did.
Sorry. What do you do?
We love you, man.
We love you, bro.
He know.
You got to go to sleep. I ain't no spring chicken no more. I ain't no spring Australorp. I ain't no spring Silky. I ain't no spring chicken. Period.
You a winter chicken?
I'm a winter chicken.
Fall.
I'm more of a fall. Yeah, I'm more of a fall chicken.
Fall chicken.
Yeah, fall chicken. You know, fall chicken, they'll just fall asleep on you like Grandpa Simpson. Let's see here. But yeah, y'all make sure y'all check out Motivation from the Weightlifting. And we got some announcements that we're gonna be going through, but that's one of them because he now has memberships available, which we still have to fulfill.
Yep.
Last night we tried to get on the computer and then it was like, oh, we don't want to use that account to do this. You know how it is. So especially when you have Apple products.
Right. What you see?
Hold on, y'all. We saw her. Oh. Yeah, I thought you did too.
Okay,
we'll take care of that. Yeah. Sorry about that, y'all. We had
Sorry, y'all.
Yeah,
the business.
Jason Ewing said, I'm not working on Veterans Day anymore, not doing it.
I hear you.
Don't blame me. Juicing with Jay. What's going on, bro?
With Jay? Thank you for being here.
Now, Juicing with Jay, I hope your last video, I haven't seen you post anything else. But that's a cool little device, and I'm eager to know how it worked because of the neighbors with the dog, the situation going on over there. And I think you handle that like a G, bro.
Neighborhood dogs.
Yeah, just barking.
What's up, Nightbot?
What's up, Nightbot up in here, everybody?
Nightbot. His Nightbot thing.
Yeah, we tamed Nightbot back some. He was just whooping folks. He was whooping folks all in their leg.
I like that cheering.
Yeah. Yeah.
G Mama back. G Mama Grows.
G Mama Grows is back. Everybody show some love to all our veterans in the chat. I almost said Shanna, but it's the other Ewing in here. It is Jason. Yeah, I know we spoke. I'm saying letting everybody know who the veterans are.
Oh, okay.
Jason and G Mama Grows are the ones that I'm aware of. So y'all show them love. Show them love. Who else we got?
Okay, Motivational Weightlifting Geek saying he's driving, but hey to everybody.
All right. Baby, will you run that? I'm responding to this real quick.
Okay. Everybody's speaking. We spoke to Tammy. Carlene. Juicy with Jay. Okay, Psalm 146 that is 10:13 Central where she is. Motivation from the Weightlifting Geek said it is 11:14. Oh, and it jumped on me. 8 a.m. in Cali. 11:14. We're bougie. Okay, 10:14. All right. What's up, JC family? Yeah, we gotta talk to y'all about that challenge.
Yeah, JC family. We're gonna talk about that here in a little bit.
Yeah. Let's see. I don't know. It's on the board, so we ain't gonna forget. I think we done spoke to everybody. MTGV TV.
Miss V, what's going on?
Miss V, how you doing? Thank you for being here. That's right, Geek Sport. Mountain of Inspiration, hello.
Hey, y'all.
We're good today. Thank you so much for asking.
Yes.
We're great. It's Friday. We chilling. Sonia on Tiny. Hey, how are you? Thank you so much for being here. Let's see. Absolutely.
Let's see here. Oh, Sonya on Tiny said she at Popeyes being bad.
Now you be
good. That's why I'm for real. For real. And again, hello, Mountain of Inspiration.
Yes. Okay, Shanna's still sleeping because it's 8 a.m. there. All right.
Oh, it's
when
super
Shanna
early.
Wake up to her, we said hello.
Hello. Yes. And I forgot to ask y'all, please, for those who can, for those who don't mind doing it, y'all please share out this live because y'all know y'all know what today is. And I got this. No, go ahead, man.
I don't want you to miss nobody because I know it's people you want to speak on.
Yeah. I had
Kicking it with the Rooks.
What's up, the Rooks? We're gonna talk about y'all. Rooks. Sorry,
Rooks.
I'm country, y'all. It's Rooks.
It's Rooks.
Kicking it with the
We're
Rooks.
probably still gonna say Rooks, y'all, but y'all know who y'all are. We love y'all.
JC family and the Kicking It with the Rooks. We're gonna be talking about y'all today on this Friday Fave.
Yes.
And I see what you're talking about.
Also,
Right. Of course.
It's Rambo Greenhand.
It's Rambo.
Hello.
Rambo, you're all 6s and 7s. I have to say that every time because it's like when Rambo Greenhands get in here, he is a legitimate reason for us to utilize a British accent.
Yep.
And I enjoy it.
Yep.
So, hello, Rambo.
Hello, Rambo.
It's like when Rambo comes into the chat, right? It's like
it's like a flip. It's like a switch flip.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
I become so incredibly elated that I don't know what to do with myself.
Hip hip. Cheerio.
Right, bruv. Rambo, we love you, bruv.
We do love you, Rambo.
Exactly.
That's what I say. Asante Sana.
Right. With a British accent, you're gonna speak Kiswahili in English, in British English, with an accent.
Hey.
You bad woman.
Strange things have happened.
Indeed.
What's up, Tay Weezy?
Tay Weezy, the champ is here. What's going on, man?
Yeah.
Said drinking bean
juice.
Boy, if y'all ain't caught that live, y'all got to go catch that live Red Jungle.
Man, the bean juice.
Boy, Crafty Leo and Psalm 146 and David Corey. Y'all, they were just, yeah. Hey, what's going on, Bud Files?
Hey, Bud Files.
Bud Files is doing a count every day, the days of their gratefulness, thankfulness. Very dope, very dope. And happy 21st, I think it's 21st birthday to not Mike. I forget the son's name, so I won't misconstrue. I won't say the wrong name. But happy birthday to the oldest son, I believe, over at Bud Files. So happy birthday, family. And thank y'all for being here. What?
Sounds like Popeyes don't open for another 40 minutes over here. Love that chicken from Popeyes and free bean juice for all.
I told y'all, man, that whole bean juice thing just got out of hand.
It really did.
It went crazy. I
don't know how that happened.
I don't know. Between David Corey and Crafty Leo and Monica.
And Monica.
She was in it too.
Rambo Greenhand said, I must say, mate, you are looking amazing. 2 peas in a pond. In a pond.
Thank you, sir. We appreciate
so
it. The emotion that I feel when Rambo is here, it's like...
Absolutely.
Right. Exactly. Let's see here.
JC fam, I'm literally speaking in a British voice like I'm right next to y'all.
I believe it watching y'all. Y'all crazy. That's a funny fact. Y'all gotta check out JC family.
Check out JC family. Absolutely.
Said I like Dizzy Rascal's accent. Gutter British lingo. Oh, that's that hardcore. That's that, you may or may not get stabbed kind of accent right there, boy. Out in them British streets. I think we caught up.
I think so too. The Robinson family, hello.
Hello, how are y'all? Thank y'all for being here.
Someone 20 said she got that $6 spicy box.
I heard about y'all be just
$6 box.
Them
By the
boxes.
time we get home, it'll be $24.99.
For real.
Pizzas.
For a leg.
What?
Get you a leg and a breast for $27.
Oh, I think we are caught up.
I think we caught up. So it's some people in here. We didn't tag people in this because this Friday Faves is actually a little bit different than how the way the regularly Friday Faves work. So
I mean, I was just gonna put it out. So we don't have any guests tonight,
right?
But we're gonna talk to y'all because we got some stuff we want to tell y'all. We got some people we want to talk to.
Yep.
We're gonna open up. We're gonna open up the link. So y'all got time to get ready.
What?
If you like, I can't get on camera. I need to get my face together. You got time. So if you want to get on, You got time to get yourself together. And you don't have to get on screen if you don't want to. But we're going to drop that link for y'all. Just for, a few people. We chat with y'all. And see how you doing. But next week
we back to the guest.
A very special guest. I ain't going to tell y'all who it is because, we usually keep that a little secret.
Oh, we do kind of keep it.
But we gotta guess.
We got a guess.
Next week.
It's a guess. Yeah.
And then we have the live-a-thon.
The live-a-thon is
November 19th.
November 19th. Set off by African Dreamers. So it's Miss T with the T and Motivation from the Weightlifting Geek has initiated a live-a-thon.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just gonna be different people over a set amount of hours. I think it's a full 24 hours, and everybody just gonna be running with it.
Yep.
We set it off at midnight, I believe, and Eastern Standard Time, which is like 10 o'clock in the morning for us. 9 or 10.
It's a little earlier than that.
I think it's 9.
It's something like that.
But they had daylight savings. It would have been 9, but now it's 10.
Us.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It would have been. It's still early in the morning.
It's early in the morning. But we're going to be here with y'all.
Yeah.
We're going to be here with y'all. So we're going to kick it off that Saturday, November the 19th. So next Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
So if y'all up Saturday, hang out with us. Come hang out with us.
And Rambo asking, what time is that? Rambo, you are 3 hours behind us.
Said, when is that?
When is that? Well, it's on. You just gave the date.
Yeah, November 19th, next Saturday. Not this Saturday, next Saturday.
Next Saturday.
It'll be midnight. Excuse me. I think we're going on. I think Motivation from the Weightlifting Geek is going to update the roster. But I think we're from 12 to 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on Saturday.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Which is like 8 a.m. here, I think.
Something like that.
8, 9.
Yeah.
JC family said they'll be up.
All right.
So I'm saying, sorry, I got this Bud Fowl. Hey, no worries, Bud Fowl.
Yeah. They're talking the song.
Oh, okay.
On your glasses.
I do. I might have to go and put the glasses on, y'all.
Psalm 146, please remind us on Friday for Saturday. Absolutely. Next Friday, we will remind you guys.
Yup.
And let you know because we want everybody to come out, as many people as you can for the live-a-thon. I think we might have a few giveaways.
Mm-hmm.
Got to contact some people. We probably have some giveaways.
Yeah.
And, do our regular little African Dreaming thing we do.
Yeah. It's going to be fun. We'll definitely be putting out reminders.
Yep.
And then like every 2 hours or every hour, it's going to be a different content creator.
Yep.
So it's just gonna be like a 24-hour just back to back.
It's a live
passing the mic.
Y'all.
Yeah.
A couple people have some people have 2 hour slots, some people have an hour slot.
Yep.
So yeah.
Learning to grow my own. What's good, bro?
Hey, learning to grow my own.
Y'all, learning to grow my own. Latest video is several mints, and he's showing you how to dry it, how he process it. I want to say chocolate mint, spearmint, and mint.
Yeah. Who I just saw? FR Humphrey. Hey, FR. Thank you for being here. Psalm 146 that baked bean juice giveaway. Baked bean juice.
I just don't know. I would never know completely how Crafty Leo separate the flavor of the bean juice from the flavor of
the Crafty.
Ain't nobody coming for Crafty.
Separated. She was just talking about the juice that's on the beans. Y'all separated and made it seem like it had a whole different flavor. That was y'all. Dave Corey still want to know where that baked bean juice at. I'm waiting on his video to go when he at the stove. Asking about the baked bean juice.
I ain't gonna let you throw that in and forget about it. Ain't nobody coming for Crafty. She said bean juice.
She did say bean juice, but she didn't say it was a different flavor.
Then why specify?
Because it's juice off the beans. It's the beans and it's the juice. And that chunk of fat.
Nikki was in it too. The everyday life of an OCD chick. She was just as guilty. She just as much a culprit as everybody else.
I can't.
Oh, TLC in the garden. What's up,
TLC in the garden? That live was epic.
It was. That was something else. Speaking of David Corey, He not in here, but everybody, when y'all see David Corey out in the YouTube streets, congratulate him on his 500.
Yes, and his community page.
And his community page. So that's a big, his community page. Yeah.
I saw a comment from somebody. The Robinson family said, "We are new here and we are so glad to be here. I can't wait to see the live-a-thon next week. We will be there." All right.
Nice.
Thank you. Welcome.
Absolutely.
Welcome. We appreciate y'all. Appreciate all y'all.
Definitely. We always happy to have new family members coming in, checking us out on Fridays.
Yep.
Friday Fave. We usually have guests, but this week, we were sick week before last. Mm-hmm. So we behind with emails, we behind with guests, so this Friday we just decided to change it up a little bit.
Yeah, we're just gonna chat with y'all, open up the link and
catch
see
up.
You wanna pop up. You got time, get yourself together if you wanna get on.
That's right.
Hey, the Unleashed Crafter.
Tuck, everybody. The Unleashed Crafter is up in here.
I believe I saw. Did we speak to ATM Tim? Hey, ATM Tim.
Where Tim at? Hey, Tim.
He up in there. He in there.
I did see Tim somewhere.
Yep.
Got that green and white. It kind of catch your eye real quick. Yeah.
Thank you to all our members that are in the chat. Thank you to all our subscribers, all you guys for checking us out. Thank you to everybody that has made purchases in the African Dreaming shop.
Let's go and talk about that a little bit, babe.
I don't have it up so I can show because I was gonna show y'all on the screen, but y'all can go over there. Nightbot is dropping a link for the shop in the chat. So you guys will probably see it in there shortly. Yeah,
and we saw it because people have been asking for a long time about the shirts like this, some of the other swag, what the young folk call it.
The mug. Yeah.
The African Dreaming mug. So in this different style. We also got the the 3 L's.
The 3 L's, y'all. Y'all know what they are.
Lurk, listen, and like.
Right.
So we got those mugs too.
Yep. We got lots of. We got t-shirts. We got sweatshirts. Man. We got hoodies. We got tank tops. We got tote bags. We got mugs. We got camper mugs. We got water
baby
bottles.
Clothes.
No baby clothes.
Not
yet.
Baby. What?
I wasn't sure
compared to me.
Thank you, Psalm 146. I was on the fence about making a children's shirt, but for that, I don't get in grown folks' business. I thought that was my first thought to make a shirt for kids with that. So thank you so much for confirming that in my head. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. And thank you for your purchase. Everybody that's made purchases. It's been amazing. We really, really do.
Well, people asked for it, and then we finally went on and did it, and people really,
we just wanted to see if anybody would be interested. So we got that confirmation, and so. I think I saw Shanna. Shanna, you up now?
Shanna, what you doing up this
wake
early?
You up.
Shanna, hey, Nicole Groves.
Hey, Nicole Groves.
How are you doing, sis? It's been a long time.
Thank you so much for being here.
And that's some other stuff we're going to talk about tonight because we haven't seen Nicole Groves in a while, and we're going to talk a little bit more about being patient with people. Mm-hmm. Because we appreciate the level of patience that we get.
Right.
So, Nicole Groves, it's good to see you, sister. In fact, this is no joke. I was talking to Hands in the Dirt the other day, and you came up in conversation because, I'm debating or not. We're going to try to see what it do. But, we heading into, this is spring and heading into summer over here. So, it's should we put out some garlic or not? We're going to do it anyway and see what it do.
Yep.
But we still, to this day, talking about that doggone garlic haul.
Yes.
Girl, you grew some garlic.
Yeah, you did.
Goddess.
Psalm 146 said, I got my baby a shirt yesterday and it already said they shipped it. That was quick. Yeah, that quick. I saw that too. I was like, dang.
Oh, okay. Nicole said she was running a campaign.
All right.
That's what you call busy.
Yes.
That's busy. Absolutely. That'll keep you busy right there.
Shannon Ewan said, I'm awake now. May have been some booze involved last night.
Ain't no wrong with a little,
sure
with an adult beverage here and there.
That's right. There's nothing wrong with it.
Yes. I think, we caught up? And
I think we are. It's
okay.
moving.
We talked about the store. And we also so even though she's not in the chat, the Robertson family said we are in Tanzania.
We're in Tanzania,
East Africa.
East Africa.
But we from East Texas. Yep. So you check out our channel, you see the progression, the move from the US
like one
to over
video.
here. Well,
all
one
videos
video.
are pretty much over here, but
for the most part, except the.
But from East Texas to East Africa. Yep.
Yes. So
Fifi's journey.
Hey, and congratulations to Fifi.
Yes.
Fifi just be dropping videos, just bam, bam, bam. That the shorts be going crazy.
Mm-hmm. She be doing it.
She be doing it and doing it well.
Hey.
Yeah. Fifi's journey.
Yeah.
And she just hit a milestone her reach. What was it? Was it the 5? Fifi, what was it you just hit? Yeah, child, we trying to keep up with about everybody. I was finna throw a number out there and it was like, nah, we trying to keep up with everybody. Which brings me to talk about the JC family.
Yes.
And y'all, we talking about patience a little bit too here. Because JC family sent us they do a little bit of everything. Y'all should really check them out. But they sent us a challenge, kind of like a mukbang style. It's called the Sweet Tooth Challenge.
Yeah.
And this was 2-3 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm. We have not forgot.
We have not forgotten. Week before last, we were sick.
Yeah. And
then last week we were spending time trying to catch up on the week that we were just down and like really did nothing YouTube related. We haven't forgot about y'all, family.
Mm-mm.
We appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for making us part of the challenge. We got to go get some ice cream and some cookies and some toppings and all of that stuff. We got to check the rules one more again. Watch their video. They go.
Right. Okay, that's what the 500.
500.
Congratulations, Fifi.
Everybody congratulate Fifi. Y'all, that is that's a big deal.
It is. It's a great milestone.
Yeah. It's only been it's been under a year for us, and we feel like old heads because y'all hitting that 500, hitting that 1K, and past that ain't easy.
It's not. It's a grind.
It is.
Know what I'm saying?
It is.
And I mean, it's business, it's work, but it's fun.
Exactly.
You can make it fun. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So, JC family said we definitely understand, family, as long as y'all good first. Thank you.
We so appreciate that. Yep. Which is what we talking, understanding, having some grace with people, having some patience with people, and knowing that even though it ain't, especially in our community, and I can't speak for everybody else's community and how everybody else get down or whatever, but in our community, with the majority of the people that we interact with over here, very few things I would think are done on purpose, or out of malice, or just to be messy. Don't get me wrong, folk can be messy anyway. It is what it is. But we want y'all to know that if it ever take us a while to respond or to get back to something, y'all, we thank y'all for understanding the time difference.
Mm-hmm.
If you do a live or do something or whatever, man, we ain't trying to miss you on purpose. Hell, it's 3:00 in the morning over here. We sleep.
Right.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Hey, 755 Media.
I saw somebody.
755.
Hey, 755 Media. How you doing? How you doing, 755?
Well, she's stopping by while I work.
755, can you see your? I know you working, but can you see your screen?
You see them teeth?
You see them teeth? Them teeth? Y'all, 755 Media say I ain't got no teeth at the top, so I had to go through in my grill.
She did not say you don't have no teeth. She said she can't see them when you talk.
That's just as bad. That is just as bad. What's up, brother Steve? Steve Gilmore, YouTube
Steve
channel.
Gilmore.
How you doing?
Thank you for being here.
Yes. Who in here?
755 LMAO.
Okay, there you go. You see them teeth, TLC. Hey, yeah. Thank you. Teethus. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh.
Girl, if I wasn't a strong man, she'd have broke me. Where your top teeth at, boy? Oh.
She did. She typed it in the chat.
I'm like, what? I had to go power wild on her, baby. I had to go put my grill in.
Oh my gosh. But y'all check out JC Family. What was that video? Oh, what they eat when they partaking.
Hilarious.
Died laughing. I was like, yes, I like them so much.
Hey, for real. They are who they are.
Yep.
They are authentic people. It's always love.
Yep.
Good energy, good vibes.
Energy, yep. I like the dogs. Was it Coco and
I'm
the
horrible
other
with
one?
names.
The
I'm
other one
horrible
because
with names.
I love the name. Is start with S, I think. Not Screech.
If you can't remember, you know I don't remember. Scheme.
Yes.
Y'all, before y'all get on me about being bad with names, y'all keep living and get my age, and then you'll see how much y'all can remember when y'all get to live on this earth as long as I have.
What kind of dog is Scheme, JC family?
I'm gonna say that's the little one, the big one.
It's a big one.
It's like a boxer pit,
like a
mix,
boxer
pit
something
boxer
like that.
mix.
You know,
I can remember what they look like versus remember the name.
Let's see.
Yeah, hey Shanna, thank you for doing that.
Yeah.
Hey everybody, and y'all check out Shanna too. Look here, y'all put hashtag BCIAC in the chat.
Yes.
So y'all can connect with each other on this Friday faves.
Yep. And find your link and put it in the chat. Especially the Robinson family, since y'all new here, type in hashtag BCIAC. That way everybody in the chat can find your link and connect with you.
Baby, what do that stand for?
It stands for being country.
In another
country.
Oh.
That's right. That's right. April, what do your shirt? Oh, what does my shirt say? It says, "I'm not bossy. I just know what you should be doing."
Yes, Robinson family, passionately intrigued, Arts, Nicole Groves, everybody, please drop hashtag BCIAC.
Y'all connect with each other and see what's going on with each other and check out each other's content.
Yeah.
You know, we can't make nobody stay over at your channel. That's on you.
That's on
we can show that love and send them your way.
Absolutely. And for the most part, I think everybody would dig each other.
Yeah.
Because our roots in the gardening community, but we also have roots in the fact that we live in East Africa. Right. So that's a big part of who we are too.
We do it all. We mess with the gamers. We mess with the gardeners. We mess with the bakers. We mess with the cooks.
And the crafters.
I'm
biasing here right now.
We do all that. The painters.
All
of that. The creatives.
Mechanics. Poets, like everybody. Scheme the boy dog. He's 4. Merely razor and blue nose pit. I knew it. Yep. Pit box or something.
Coco is 18 months. She's a good American bully. Red nose. All right.
Nice.
I love pits. Got things for that.
We had ours for our baby for. Oh man.
Oh my gosh.
She was. Wow.
She was crazy, amazing, and crazy.
And
I think she was. If she was a person,
she was a terrier. Yeah.
I think she would have took my man. She was crazy about this one, boy.
She was a little upset. Like she
would get upset.
We'd be standing in the living room or some kids, and we'd be outside. We would do it on purpose just to see her reaction.
She'd get in between.
She would come get in between us and start wiggling, trying to nudge us apart.
Like, nah, move.
Jealous?
Real jealous. Oh, and then when she get mad, she turn her head.
For real.
And then she'll look
back to see if you looking
at me. She was something else. She was a character. Miss her so much.
I kid you not, y'all.
Yes, 755, the musicians, the mukbangers, the roasters. Facts.
I gotta put this up here.
All of that.
All of them.
Because we all do it all, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Just some people might be musicians, but they might dabble in a little gardening.
Yep.
Or they might want to know about gardening.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Some people that's doing the mukbangs, they might want to learn how to grow some stuff so they can mukbang on it.
Absolutely, exactly.
Stuff that they grew
with some
you know
homegrown,
do
some homegrown mukbang,
Yeah.
and that's something else, y'all. That we people told us later on that we were obviously doing the right thing, but this is unintended consequences because I guess you could kind of call us a variety channel.
Yeah.
Whatever your niche is, whatever your niche, your style, your this or that, please, y'all, do not shut yourself off to connecting with other channels who may be completely different from your own.
Right.
Right.
It's great information out there.
It is. It is.
Oh, we have the 2A community. All of
Absolute.
that.
Torsia,
Yep.
Carbon Q,
Yep.
My Fly Family,
Yep.
Erica, My Fly Family.
Yep.
Like, just don't cut yourself off.
Yeah.
I would look, and we don't really if y'all never noticed, we don't get in grown folk business, so we ain't real big.
Check out the shop. Nightbot just dropped that in the link. I'm just saying.
Right.
We don't get a grown folk business t-shirt.
We do.
A couple designs. Yeah, check out the shop. Nightbot just put that link up in there. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's my plug.
I see. No, it's quite all right, love. Quite all right. And that's a great way to not cut yourself off to growing and to connecting with just good people.
Right.
So it's been our experience to look for character versus what the specific content is.
Yep.
Now, if somebody if it just ain't your style, it just ain't your style.
Right.
If it just ain't your flavor, it just ain't your flavor. But at least give it a shot because you can find some really, really good people. Y'all, some of the crafters that we have met, I want to say we met I forget who we met, Unbiased LLC through.
I don't remember who we met Unbiased. That's Texas fam.
That's not only is she from Texas, she good people, great supporter. She support us, we support her.
You supposed to be working 755. 755 said after dreaming mess with goats, aluminum foil too.
For somebody who's supposed to be busy, she got all kinds of jokes. And matter of fact, y'all gotta check out 755 Media. Mm-hmm. She ain't subbing me though. She is a crafter. She do a little bit of everything. She's an artiste.
She is.
In both realms. Not only does she paint, she also she's musically inclined. Yep. Just an all around gifted, talented person. But she also spends a lot of that energy uplifting and helping others. The kids.
Yep.
The Monday mentions. Man,
thank you, Unbiased. Thank you so much.
What's up?
So April, I'm so jealous of you right now. Your hair is freaking giving. So thank you.
Oh, right on.
I took my finger coils down and undid it, and it's like bam. So yeah, thank you.
That's what I'm talking about.
Here you go. You got your.
I wasn't finna say nothing about my hair.
Cause you got it done the other day. That's why.
I wasn't finna say nothing about my hair.
You see that fresh.
Do y'all
parts?
see anything?
You see that them clean lines?
I mean, I'm just saying. I got nothing to say. I just.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, y'all. Like, it's good people out here.
Yes.
It's all about look. And speaking of which, thank y'all for jumping back in here, kicking it with the Rooks.
Yes.
That's another group, another family that we wanted to talk about. Still catching up on y'all. Thank y'all for not giving up on us because, sometimes in this YouTube thing, it's possible and it's easy to get in your feelings sometimes or have things misconstrued, right? Mm-hmm. To maybe take something away that it. Oh, you like that, Joe? You like you? I'm some motivation from the weightlifting. You like because I used my fingers and I tossed and I threw. I tossed and turned. That's what it is. You got to do. You got to toss and turn.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, but
hey, Praying Couple cooking series. Y'all check out Praying Couple.
Welcome back. They just freshly back from a vacation.
Yeah,
we're gonna talk about them in a minute. But kicking it with the Rooks. Thank y'all for being patient with us. We catching up on y'all content. We heard, you know, folks saying we trying to get around the playlist.
Yep.
We really trying to incorporate.
We actually had y'all playlist going last night.
Yeah.
We had y'all going last night. Yep.
So we've been catching up on JC Family. We've been catching up on Kicking It With The Roots.
Yep. Tiny Twist Resin
Creation.
They're not in here, but catching up on them.
Just people who support us, because I can only imagine how it feels, but this is where the maturity and the thank you and the appreciation come in. Because look here, if somebody always in your lives and you never make it to that, now that time is inevitable anyway. If you grow and you get 5K, 10K, 15K, there may be people that watch you all the time and you never make it to that stuff.
Right.
So before we get like to that
we
level,
always gonna try. We might
that
come
part,
short.
baby. That part.
We might fall short, but we always gonna try.
Yep.
So y'all give us some time, but we really have been enjoying y'all content, catching up.
Absolutely.
Really
and the truth of the matter is, I believe that most people that we rock with and the newer people
they grown, they get it. They understand.
And they trying too.
Yeah.
They trying too.
I believe I saw Yaya's Best Life.
Here. Oh, we got
Tim.
And
What's
Tim.
Up, y'all?
I'm gonna talk about Praying Couple Cooking Series, y'all, and then we got to talk about Yaya. So Praying Couple Cook Series. Shout out DJ Vance, been following you over on the TikTok machine.
Yeah.
And again, y'all, cross-platform. If you get the chance, check out people.
Check each other out. We're on TikTok. We only got TikTok and Instagram. Y'all check us out over there. We ain't messed with Facebook in a long time.
No, sure, not in many years.
I don't think we're gonna mess with it.
Yeah. But thank y'all for sharing us out, because a lot of people do be sharing us out on the Facebook machine.
Before you get into that, J3GS Farms, hello.
Yeah, because we missed him before on another live.
We apologize. And Wellness with Frugal Mama just popped in here. Thank y'all for being here.
And happy Veterans Day.
Yes.
Happy Veterans Day. Happy Veterans Day. Wellness with Frugal Mama and all the other vets that we may not even be aware that y'all are vets who are in the chat. Let's go back. Let's catch up in the chat, because I remember what I'm gonna say.
We caught up in the chat. I just saw some.
Let's see. What
just some comments.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. People understand.
They
get
yeah.
What's up, Big Dre? 357.
357. Y'all check out Big Dre.
And the
2A people. That's
the Raw and Uncut podcast.
Woo! Hey,
we
man,
had fun over there with you.
We did. Thank you so much for having us on. Not only check out our episode over at Big Dre, but just check out Big Dre as a whole. Look, we see. I'm just gonna go on Hey, Blues Clues.
Hey, Blues.
So
there's
Blues
Hey,
Clues.
Blues.
Yeah. So Blues Clues is in here. Praying Couple Cooking Series in here. So you got the way up northeast, and then you got down south with Praying Couple. You got Alvin in the Midwest, J3GS, Tay Weezy.
Wait a minute. Before you get into that anymore, Tay Weezy, I'm almost in my 500 at 478.
Oh, man.
All right, y'all. So it's like 37 people in here. If y'all haven't connected to Tay Weezy, it's enough for us to push him over. Tay Weezy, drop that hashtag BCIAC in the chat.
Yeah.
So everybody can find you. If you're not connected with Tay Weezy, please check his link, connect with Tay Weezy. We got to get our fam over to 500.
He's a gamer,
yep.
mukbanger.
Yep.
Tay Weezy do a little bit of everything, and he's a great supporter.
Yeah.
So y'all, please, it's almost 40 of us in here.
Yeah.
Let's make that happen. If you're not connected, Tay Weezy should be dropping this link. And let's go on and make this reality doing this live, because that's a big part of what Friday Faves is all about.
Absolutely.
Who we got in here?
All right, sorry, I didn't mean to catch that.
No, it's okay. No, that's what we doing, especially today, man. Look, now we primarily focus on smaller channels, but the big ones too. Big ones need love too.
Absolutely.
Shout out to it's a Terrence kind of thing.
Yep.
Terrence will be celebrating later tomorrow. His I almost said validation, girl. Anyway, he getting recognized for his 100,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
So
is he getting a plaque?
He already got his plaque.
Nice.
He gonna talk about it.
Congrats, Terrence.
Congrats, and Terrence will come over in this chat or any other chat
and support.
Yep. You can have 20 people or 2,000 or 20,000. It doesn't matter. Those are the kind of people and the kind of supporters that you verified. Thank you, Alvin.
Okay.
Thank you, Alvin. Yes. Verified. Those are the kind of people that you want on your team.
Yeah.
If it's good vibes, good energy, that's what you need.
Facts.
That's what you need and what you want. Back to Praying Couple.
Yeah, let's get to it.
Praying Couple cooking series went to, I want to say, yeah, they went to Vegas.
They did go to Vegas. One of our most favorite places to go.
For real. But our favorite hotel to stay at, they done changed it so much.
They have changed
we'll still give it.
We never switched it up. There's so many hotels, but we found one we liked and we stuck to it.
Hey, man, I'm going to tell y'all something about us. We find something we like, we stick with it.
Yep.
We walked past a whole bunch of them other hotels, even went in some of them. I got a picture with me and Caesar standing in front of the seat.
We went and played.
We went,
different place, but we always stay at the, our one place. But yeah.
It was sacred. It's like it just meant something to us.
Right?
I got to clutch my pearls,
clutch
y'all.
Your pearls,
because it meant something. Oh, by the way, ain't that on the t-shirt?
It is.
Clutch my pearl.
Clutch my pearl.
Y'all got to get over to the shop after this live. Don't do it now.
Yeah. Don't forget.
Yeah. We're going to get ready to drop this link here in a minute. Mm-hmm. But yeah, Praying Couple cooking series, they down there and they out there in the city. And y'all never hear us go too hard with religion one way or the other, but we support a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
People who bring in scripture, who bring in the word sometimes, like Praying Couple cooking series, like Unique Speaks, who is doing a 21-day event right now.
Mm-hmm.
Shay Love will talk about the regular world, whatever, and she also throws some scripture there and talk about that too. Look, y'all, we can learn something from everybody.
Facts.
We can learn something from everybody. And that's what it's all about. But Praying Couple out there in them streets.
Yeah, they are.
They out there feeding people, literally.
Yep.
Not feeding your spirit with the word, and then on top of that, like literally food help. I mean, we in the flesh. People get hungry. They out there feeding hungry people, man.
Yep.
They out there raising resources and collecting resources, and actually out in there doing what a whole bunch of other people talk about. It's easy to bust your chops.
Yeah.
But when it comes to that real, and I'm gonna use us as an example. It depends on how long your money is. You can afford certain levels of comfort.
Mm-hmm.
But if you think you finna pick up and just move to anywhere in Africa and it's finna be easy, baby, it's deeper than money over here. It's how you treat folks. It's how you respond with the community.
Right.
It's how you, because hell, on the cool, you come over here flossing too big, might get your ass done. Just like in your local hood. So you might want to play it smooth. Your energy.
That's
how I live. I admit it. Y'all come over here cross shit. But what I'm saying, I said that. Girl, you crazy as hell. I said that to say that it's easy. It's one thing to talk about stuff. It's another thing to go live it. They are out there living it. Ooh, how long she been in here?
I think I just saw her.
I just saw her too. And I'm gonna loop you one more example. That doggone GG Natural Homestead and Eco Native.
Yes.
When you out there really tearing down trees and burning timber and clearing away and clearing off land, building your homestead, talking is one thing.
Yeah.
When you out there and you in Florida too, so you just hashtag mosquitoes. Man, it's all kind of shit. Look, it's something about folks that you see living what they talk.
Right.
But anyway, I ain't gonna go too far, and I gotta say something because somebody in here, y'all, never meant to cause you no pain. Mm-hmm. I just wanna go back to being the same. Ain't nobody but sifting some soil and more.
That's Right.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mona. Ain't nobody calling you Monica Mona.
Oh, he said it right on purpose.
Don't ruin it. God. Hey,
Oh, I saw somebody. That
and
jumped.
yeah.
Wow.
It did. It jumped a lot.
Vision Preparedness.
There he is.
What's up, fam?
Yes.
Y'all check out our segment.
Yes.
With Vision Preparedness. Gave some great information.
Yep.
He's doing amazing things. Y'all check his channel out. Vision Preparedness. Please drop #BCIAC so the people that aren't connected with you can find you. That was a great live. We could have talked to Vision for
a long time,
but he had stuff to do, so he can hang out with us. But we don't get him back
because he has
time.
Yes, we will have him back. And we also dropped a premiere yesterday that was a recap video.
Yep.
Go visit Vision Preparedness because he also has resources for modern times, I'll say.
Yep.
Preparedness equipment, readiness equipment, life-saving devices that you can access. So please check out Vision Preparedness. And brother, we'll be forever grateful for having you on the show. I don't think we missed nobody. Okay.
I think we caught up. So.
And again, for anyone that we may have missed, happy Veterans Day, and shout out to all of the veterans. Thank you for your service.
Unimportant Homestead.
Oh,
what's up,
fam? They done made it up.
Yo, we was catching up on y'all. A great channel. Y'all
great
check
channel.
Out Unimportant Homestead. Y'all drop that #BCIAC
so the people can connect with y'all. Y'all, when we say we've been spending the last few days of the earlier part of this week, like catching up, we really been trying to catch up with as many people as we can. We thank y'all for y'all patience. Thank y'all for not giving up on us and just saying, oh, they don't never come over here. They don't, because it's possible to do that. Anybody can do that.
Oh, no. Mona said I've been just suffering with the flu right now. Oh, we hope you get better soon, fam.
Absolutely.
I hate to hear you're not feeling well.
We sending good vibes, good energy, and prayers that way.
Lots of rest, lots of fluids.
Yep.
Feel better soon. Frank G, Shorts and Sports News. What's
just
up,
kidding.
fam?
Hey, what's up, Frank G?
Yeah.
What's going on, bro? Hey, y'all. Okay. If y'all want to keep up with the sports and the news, what's going on, Frank G is not only on the YouTube, he is also on the TikTok machine.
TikTok's heavy.
And if you ain't got time or you at work and you just want to watch the game or be informed on what's going on with it, Frank keep you up to date.
Yep.
He'll keep you up to date on the sports and what's going on in the news. Right. And he recently shared some every city got its problems and stuff. Mm-hmm. Frank in the DMV, kind of like Baltimore area, man. And bro, thank you for sharing that story because that was heavy. It's deep. But sometimes the best thing we can have is to be informed.
Right.
You can't be prepared if you're not informed about what to be prepared for.
Thanks.
So always, sharing out news and the way that you deliver it. Plus, Frank a funny guy too, man. He throwing the humor, especially over on the TikTok machine. He
just kidding.
Say, oh, just kidding. Stopping by to help out Tay Weezy and others.
Okay, so
okay.
What's your other channel, 755?
Yeah.
We ain't even sub you though.
Yeah.
We got you now.
We're gonna have to make that.
We got you now, fam.
Absolutely, totally.
That was a great live, Passionately Intrigued Arts. That was a great live of Vision Preparedness. Absolutely.
Yes, very informative.
Yes.
Much love back to you, brother. We appreciate that. Ooh, Rashonda.
Hey, sunshine to sunset with Rashonda by the seashore.
By the seashore. That last part out. Yeah. But I heard about your live, Rashonda. Terrence was talking about it when I got up this morning. Rashonda. So we're going to be sure to catch it. Rashonda.
That's right.
Yeah.
Hey,
Rashonda, we love Rashonda over here, even though April favorite and just, me, I ain't know, but don't nobody care about me.
She didn't say she didn't like it. She just said I'm her you.
Where Miss
Don't be
Audrey at?
jealous. Don't be jealous.
Where Miss Audrey?
Don't be jealous. Don't be salty.
Where is Audrey's
all the
living
flavors
life?
in the world, you want to be salty. Don't be salty.
Your
Don't
mama.
do it. I'm going to tell her.
I'll tell her that I love her. Yeah, where Audrey's living life at? Somebody who actually care about me and who on my side. Oh, and my Renaissance grandma love me too.
They both love us both. Don't be like that.
So Sunshine to Sunset with Rashonda does collabs with J Red and with Katrina Barber.
Yep.
And those ladies, they come up on panel, they answer questions, they help people grow, they insightful. So don't forget to slide on over. I'm sure, I mean, we got to catch down in the chat, but I'm sure Rashonda will drop that hashtag BCIAC so everybody can connect to her channel. And still waiting for Rashonda to come over here, but she be playing games like she don't want no parts.
I don't know, Rashonda, if you gonna be here and we gonna drop that link, you got time to get yourself together if you want to come in because we ain't got no guests tonight.
That's right.
So
y'all are our guests.
You can be our guest. You want to get on here? You ain't got to get on the screen if you don't want to.
The chat.
Rashonda, I want you to come on here.
That's right, Rashonda.
Come on, Shonda. Juan Perez.
Juan, what's going on, man? Go Astros.
That's right.
Go Texas. Another Texan is up in here. And yes, again, every time somebody remind us, salute to all our veterans.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you for your service.
And I'm just going to go out on a limb here. Thank all the veterans, but especially Army, like a little bit, maybe. Yeah. I'm going to leave that alone. I ain't going to get into it because that turned into a whole, Cowboys versus Eagles thing. But much love to everybody, even Coast Guard, but especially Army.
Yeah. And thank you to the families because,
Hey, when you serve, I don't believe that you serve alone.
Right.
If you in any branch of military service and you have a spouse, your spouse is in the Army, is in the military with you. Your kids are in the military with you. It's a family affair, so to speak. So, yeah. And again, shout out Army for all the 11 Bravos, for all the 68 whiskeys.
Blacksmiths.
Oh, yeah. Unit, whatever.
All those things.
All them things. Anybody who may or may not have been, in combat arms and what have you and whatnot.
I don't think he in here. Maybe he'll catch the replay. Happy Veterans Day to my brother-in-law.
Yeah.
Salute you, brother.
Salute you, brother. Fifi's journey. Oh, we got to catch up a lot. She said thank you because she said that they connected with Vision Preparedness.
All right.
I saw that a minute ago and I forgot. Oh, we got to talk about Yaya. That's what else it was.
Yeah.
Yaya. So as we catch up and we move down through this chat, everybody, we want to let y'all know that Yaya, if they still in here, Yaya's best life. Yeah, Navy, go Navy, whatever. Navy's cool. We love the Navy.
Right.
I have 3 cousins, 2 Navy, 1 Marine.
Yep.
So, they're cool, whatever. But again, just want to show love to the United States Army and especially 11 Bravos, anybody who served in any form of combat aviation, combat arms, aviation or otherwise. So yeah.
Thank you, Rashonda. Looking cute.
Hey, J3GS, bro. Thank you for your service.
Yes.
Thank you for your service.
All right, Shanna. Shout out to all my fellow Navy veterans.
Shanna gonna keep going. She gonna keep going. She gonna keep pumping up that Navy thing. Yeah. Aye, Shanna.
So are you a seaman when you're in the Navy? If you're a woman, you're still a seaman?
You're still a
woman.
I think they still seamen. Or sea woman. You being naughty. Military jokes. Military jokes.
With this, yeah.
So, JC family, thank you. And again,
thank you. Yes.
Yeah, thank you for reminding us. Please, y'all hit that like and please share out the live if you haven't, because the chat is actually the guest tonight, y'all. We coming back with guests to next Tuesday.
Yep. But if you want
next Friday.
If you want to, probably in the next 10 minutes, we'll drop this link if you want to pop up.
Yeah.
On here with us. JC family,
Rashonda.
Yep.
JC family.
Y'all, just saying, y'all got time.
Yeah.
Get yourself together. Get camera ready.
Yeah, and we ain't gonna keep y'all long.
Yeah,
now we do need to see y'all behind the scene, and then you can get off the camera. But we done been having issues with folks lately, so we don't want nobody to, you know what I'm saying? Like we bring somebody up, and then it's just a butt.
Right.
Yeah. So
yeah, we don't.
If we could just see
it down there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta know who you are.
Right. Shanna over here going off. What she said something. I'm gonna talk.
You either join as a seaman, airman, or fireman.
Yeah. Or like for those who in the United States Army or were in the United States Army, you could just go to BCT and then, you know what I'm saying, especially if you did some infantry type stuff and you went to I don't know, maybe Fort Benning. Maybe Fort Benning. Home of the infantry.
Yeah.
Then you would just kind of be a grunt.
Yeah, be a grunt.
And work your way up from there.
Yeah. Right now or later. We're gonna drop the link.
In about 5 minutes.
Time, JC family. We're gonna be here for a little bit, maybe another hour.
Maybe about another hour.
We'll probably drop the link in about 10, 15 minutes or so.
Yep. And you know what? I never switched that over.
What?
We're gonna run it. Yeah, because that's on. No, it's fine. Okay. Y'all give us just a second.
We still hear y'all. Sorry.
Yeah. We still here, y'all. We working on something real quick. Sorry about that, y'all. We are back. We had to.
I just shared you out on the community page, Dream Team. Oh, thank you, Passionately Intrigued.
Thank you. And that's another great channel.
It really is. Yep.
That's what I mean. Crafters, artists, painters, Passionately Intrigued Arts was one of those people that we really saying thank you to. We saying thank you to everybody. But Passionately Intrigued Arts, we would see her always in the chat.
Yep.
When we go live, there's one of the people we can just keep seeing. And it seemed like forever to us, so I know it seemed like forever to her. For us to get over there and finally just start really, really watching and trying to catch her live. So, again, thank you for being patient with us.
Thank you, yes.
Thank you for being patient with us.
J3GS Farm said he's proud grunt.
Nice.
A very proud grunt. That's right.
Yes, sir. Nothing wrong with it.
Sonia on time said, I respect the frontline army. Who? Yeah.
Who? Okay, so it's some army people out in here a little bit.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh, Oh, Rashawn. Okay, Rashawn. I'll let you slide this time. She said we having bad weather here. The internet is acting bipolar.
we totally understand,
We
Rashawn.
do. It's all good. It's all good.
Hey, she says she's truly enjoyed us, but she has to run.
Oh, well, thank you for being here.
Thank you for spending the time
Yes.
that you could afford to spend with us. We are grateful.
I saw another veteran just pop in there at the bottom.
And happy birthday, J3GS.
Happy birthday! Yes.
Did not know that, sir. We were unaware.
Saw another veteran.
Another veteran.
Keep up right.
I thought that's what that is. Is it Matrell on a mission?
That is Matrell on a mission.
Matrell on a big business one. Here. When I say this woman
right
a business woman, she about that.
She got it going on over there. I'm just saying.
Matrell, you must have been in finance. That girl good.
She real good. Man, what's up?
Real good.
Come to America.
Yeah.
He good.
She real good.
Real good.
Yeah. What's going on, Matrell?
Hey,
How you
Matrell
doing?
on the mission. Thank you. Everybody giving me so much love for my hair. Thank y'all.
Yeah.
Thank y'all. It's doing what it do.
Matrell, my LES got some errors on it. I'm gonna come over one stop and holler at you.
Not one stop.
Shit. I'm gonna go over one stop, holler at Matrell real quick. Get all
J3GS said his birthday in March.
In March.
Well, happy early birthday.
Happy early
or
birthday.
Happy late birthday. Early birthday. It depends on which way you want to go.
Half full or half empty. Half full or half empty, baby. But yes, Matrell on a mission. Happy Veterans Day to all the veterans, for all the people who served.
Yes.
No matter what branch you served in, no matter what you did, the duration of your either your tours or your whatever you did, thank you for your service.
Absolutely.
And I think Army is kind of a little bit better in a lot of ways. I mean, I'm just saying it depends on what you're
doing.
Yeah. Or how you feel about it. Because some people gonna say Navy, some people gonna say Air Force, some people gonna say Marines. A lot of folks say a lot of different things.
They do. That's
people say a lot of different stuff. But
hey, Erica, my fly family.
Hey, Erica.
What's up, fam?
Your nasty self. You and Carbon Q and Bougie. I ain't forgot about y'all.
Dying.
Ain't nobody forgot about y'all.
And then he had to get on there and say something, but we were dying.
I had to.
Cracking up. He was like, y'all nasty. Y'all nasty.
How you come on live with the aim and focus of preparedness and end up talking about hot tubs and beavers? Which, I mean,
it was so y'all check up on that.
Check out Carbon Q. That was Carbon Q live. And Erica
live.
is the epitome of what an enabler, an instigator. She was sitting. What she say? It was an educational live. Actually, it kind of was.
Very informative.
Yes.
Mother of twins, hello. Thank you for being here.
Baby, look on drop this link. Look at Song.
You want to drop that link?
Yeah. Look at Song.
Oh, man. J3GS said, let's just say the Army worked the hardest.
Yes.
I have to agree.
That's what he said.
That's what I heard. I don't know. That's what I heard.
And some people want to argue. They'll go back and forth. They'll be like, no, Marines are harder, or no, the Navy. Yeah, but at the same time, everybody want to say, oh, the Army, anybody in. So if that's the case, who would get worked the hardest? If that is the case, think about it. I'm gonna clutch my pearls. Think about it. There you go, clutch that necklace, baby.
Good Eats Homestead.
Hey, Good Eats, how y'all doing?
Thank you for being here.
And where I didn't even see Urban, but I see Erica speaking.
Is Urban there? Urban, you in here? You in them bushes?
Urban, you in them bushes, girl. Ain't nobody seen you
shaking them bushes.
There she is. Urban.
Hey, Urban Gardening Chronicles. Y'all check out Urban Gardening Chronicles.
Our sister.
Go live tomorrow.
Saturdays.
Yeah.
It's about time for you to get your toboggan, eh? Yo, y'all please check out Urban Garden Chronicle because her mood dictate how she sound. If she just kind of laid back and chilling, then she's like super Canadian, and she's kind of, she's feeling good and talking about going to Ralph's. But when she get crunk, when she get excited about something,
Patois.
that patois, boy. Them there, yo, I'm gonna tell you something. Might even clap a little bit with it, boy.
I love it.
Y'all gotta get over and check out Urban Garden Chronicles on Saturdays.
That's right. That's right.
Somebody else said something. Yeah.
JC family said, I think that was Juju. I think she said she was gonna go wake up Chris.
Okay.
That'll pop on, I guess.
I'm gonna do more before 9 a.m. than you do in a whole day, says Monica. Mona over at Sifting Some Soil and More. That's what I heard. That's what I heard.
That's what I had heard.
I heard by the time that you get up and make it to formation and do PT and then get back and to formation and have a closeout formation and then go home or back to the barracks or wherever and wash and then come back and be at whatever your MOS is and damn near have another formation. I heard that's about 8:45, 9 o'clock in the morning.
You done did a lot.
You did a lot. So you literally been up for like 6 hours already. Worked out, ate, maybe not even eat because it depends on how much time you got. That's what I heard. I heard they be, I heard it get real over there. That's what I had heard because the people.
Because the people.
The
everyday life of
and OCD's chick.
Hey, Miss Nikki.
Y'all be sure to check out Miss Nikki.
That's right.
And her brassicas.
Check out Nikki tomorrow. We're going to talk about this. I'm so glad she popped up.
Yes.
The Everyday Life of OCD's chick will be with Auntie Ellen. Auntie Ellen's celebrating her birthday.
Tomorrow.
Yes. G-Quat Traditions.
She put the G-Quat.
G-Quat Traditions. Yeah.
With Miss Ellen Pankey.
Ellen Pankey. So y'all check out the Everyday Life of an OCD's chick and her special guest, Miss Ellen Pankey.
That's gonna be what's up.
Yeah, it is.
That's gonna be what's up.
About noon.
Noon for y'all time over in the States.
Eastern Standard Time. Yeah.
East Coast.
Yep.
Yeah. Thank you for being here, Nikki.
Yeah.
And don't forget to check out. Now I don't know how this gonna impact. Is it an off week, Nikki, for the chat? Or you just gonna you grinding like, you know what I'm saying? You just own it tomorrow. I don't know. But feel free to put the information in the chat so people can catch both. I said both.
Both.
I said F. With an F.
Right.
BOWF. So if y'all can catch both of them, you can catch both of them. Let's see here. I think we about caught up. Let's go on and drop this.
You want to drop that link?
Let's drop the link.
All right.
Yeah.
Did you have any other people?
I honestly want to drop the link because I don't think people gonna jump up here right away. And if we do drop the link, they can be backstage. Y'all ever heard that song by that young lady, Mona Love? Not Mona Love, we were listening to her earlier. What's her name? It's Hours and Hours. It's called Hours and Hours. And y'all know how you like one part of the song to just get you. She said, usually something.
I mean nobody.
I mean nobody. I don't know what it is about that part right there. Boy, I sure like that young lady because usually I don't enjoy much music from nowadays. I listen to y'all. I still got it. Yeah, I'm showing my age. I still got a iPod Nano. It's so old, I gotta have it plugged in for it to work. But I sure like my playlist.
I know that's right. There's the link, y'all.
Yeah, so if y'all ready, me too. Go ahead, man. Did we do all that talking and didn't
We
have,
did all that
we
talking.
did all
We
that
did
talking.
all that talking, had
and
it on mute.
Had it on
Ooh,
mute.
we got a guest. He back there looking all professional with his setup and whatnot.
I know, right?
I'm just saying. I wait for baby to come back. But we got you, fam. We got you back there looking professional, looking like they know what they doing. I'm just saying. Thank you so much, Gigi. Gigi Naturals Homestead became a member to our channel. Thank you so much. We really, really do appreciate that. Yeah, we were muted. Urban Garden Chronicle, we sure were. Sorry about that. Do a lot of things in the background. No sound, you're muted, can't hear. Okay, y'all can hear us now though, right? I think we can because our guest back there, he was laughing at me. So I think we okay. I had left for a minute, but I think baby spoke. Crafty Mom Creations, hello, thank you for being here. Let's see, I just want to catch up with the chat.
Yeah, go and catch up with that chat. We up here with it muted.
But y'all check each other out. Put that hashtag BCIAC in the chat so everybody can check each other out.
Yes.
All right, back.
We back. We are ready. I just want to say, everybody, before we bring up this next guest, it's very important to understand the melody and the complexities of a baritone. So I know it's Friday. Let's go ahead and begin the Quiet Storm. Ladies and gentlemen, everybody, please welcome the only. If you would, please love Joan Snap. Snap. Heads down, finger snapping.
That's right.
I'm weak. I was not ready.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Let me. Welcome to the Quiet Storm.
What's going on, bro?
Hey, fam.
Man, I can't call it. How are y'all doing?
We good.
You doing good, man.
That's what's up. I only got a couple minutes because it's my day off, and I promised little man we play outside. But I had to come up real quick. I just had to tell y'all that I appreciate everything you're doing. You know, I see the members growing. I see the chat numbers growing. Everything is growing. It's because y'all good peoples.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. We appreciate that, bro. Real talk.
Yes,
and
same to you. Congratulations on the membership.
Yes.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yes.
And we know you had a rough day the other day, but you bounced back, man. You bounced back, bro.
Yeah. So I got both my cars on the way to the shop, so we're gonna figure out which one is the one I'm gonna fix, and then the other one's gonna be fixed next. So
like that sometimes.
It is what it is, but the grind can't stop. We got to keep going.
You got to keep going. Hey, man, I'm telling you, like, even now with what you confronted with, bro, if you chose to, you could be in a mental space of anguish but you utilizing your time. You gonna play with the boy. You gonna hear, so you being productive. So it's gotta keep going, man.
Yeah.
It's gotta keep going.
And I appreciate you, big bro. And I'm gonna tell you, the content here and the live streams, those are the kind of things that keep the motivation going. So we make adjustments. You know what I mean? We cut out the lunchtime live stream, and I think it's going to give me a chance to do what I need to do for me and for the family during the day in the midst of work.
Of course.
But we're going to cut a pure fool in the after work live stream.
Yeah. And you know, I actually when I heard that, I was like, that's good, because you've been grinding hard for long enough, man. And the you lift weights, bro. You know, you understand that rest between sets is for a reason.
Yeah. That's the language. You speaking the language now. Yeah. But it's true, because I went through a period when I was first starting. I was lifting weights every day, and I did that for about 3 or 4 months straight. And I gained some, but the body never had a chance to rebuild those fibers or the muscles to swell. So we trying to make YouTube swell. We're gonna give the fibers a chance.
There you go. There you go. Facts, bro. Facts. This is knowledge. This is knowledge.
Yes.
You know, man, we just it's easier to keep going in good company.
Yes. Yes.
A lot of us. Oh, hold on. Love John Snap. Love John Snap. It is necessary that for us to keep going, we literally have to be surrounded by positive energy and good people.
Right.
And the unfortunate thing that a lot of people coming to grips with and accepting, so many of us are so engaged with this YouTube thing, is because, sadly enough, this is where a lot of us may in fact find the bulk of our positive energy.
Yes.
Yeah. This YouTube thing ain't going nowhere, and if we can find love where you find love.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sorry, bro, go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you good. I was just agreeing, but that's what this whole energy is about, and that's why I enjoy YouTube, because it gives me a chance to encourage and be encouraged. So we just keep trying to do the same thing.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Hey, while you up here, bro, would you tell us, because we tried to allude to it earlier, tell us a little bit about I know you make some changes. I want to say it was Love and Live show.
Yes.
Got added. I know that we, African Dreaming, are setting off the live-a-thon on the 19th.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
And
look, we starting off with the heavy hitters. You know what I mean? We ain't even pulling no punches. We coming out with the Texas and Tanzania situation.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah. So it's November the 19th, and it's literally going to be a 24-hour long party in like a bunch of different houses. What ended up happening is one of the content creators toward the end, I think it was 10 to 11. He backed out. So Love and Live is going early in the morning, and then they're coming back to go again at the end of the day to fill in that slot.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. That's what's up. It's gonna be interesting. It's 24 hours.
Yep.
We set it off with, I believe, a 2-hour stretch. And when I think the bulk of it will stay the same, but I have to look at it again to see who we passing the mic to. And because we've already kind of set aside that day, that period, because we want to participate even after our engagement.
Yes.
So I heard you and Miss T talking, and I meant to. We can talk offline, but we'll also be there to help and support. If anybody needs help, if anybody is a little bit intimidated or just feels like, hey, I wish somebody would come up with me or something, we'll be there for that too. And definitely in the chat, helping to inspire and promote and push and share and all of that stuff.
All that stuff.
Most definitely. And that's the big thing that we're hoping to accomplish from this is those that are afraid to go live will see how lives aren't perfect. And it's not about perfection. It's about showing up. If you show up, the rest of it will take care of itself. So we want to encourage people that don't go live to go live. And we want to see a bunch of different people go live. We get to see different content creators. We get to learn about them in a different way because this is special content. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's about taking this community and expanding it even more.
Right.
Absolutely. And man, it's gonna go down. It's gonna be fun.
Yep.
It's gonna be fun, and like you said, man, it gives a lot of people the opportunity to see some folks who they familiar with and folks who may not otherwise have said, yeah, I'll go out and give it a shot, because I'm an extremely shy guy myself.
I believe you.
Bashful is what they call it, I believe. Bashful.
Yeah.
Hey, Joe, since this ain't an interview, I'm gonna catch some people in the chat real quick.
Yeah, by all means, bro. Hey, look, I'm
Global
at your
Green
house.
Book. Yeah, but you family.
That's right.
But you family. Global Green Book.
Hey, Global Green Book.
Yeah, 755 saying I'm on that day. Hey, that's right. It's gonna be a lot of people,
2 to 3
y'all.
p.m. All right.
Yes. GT Junior grows in Alaska.
Hey,
what's
GT?
going on, bro? How you doing? GT Junior up there in Alaska, not letting them bears eat his legs.
Right.
Odom's Homestead.
Odom's Homestead.
See, we were gonna talk about Odom. So since Odom's is in here,
Odom's, I gotta email you.
Yeah, Odom's.
We gotta email you about some things
and some stuff.
Yeah, I'll send you an email.
Yeah, we'll get with you behind offline. Yeah. But also, y'all, we wanted to note that Odom's Homestead, he did it last week, and this week I believe Odom's Homestead is gonna be going live.
Yes.
At noon, I think. So if I'm off, Odom's
on Sunday.
On Sunday. So
Odom's, correct us if we wrong in the chat. Let everybody know when you're going on, fam.
Yeah, but I think that's it. And Odom's is a great content creator, great gardener, very supportive.
Yes.
And he's also over there. Odom love to sing, y'all.
Yeah, you do. Over there on TikTok.
Odom love to sing, and he's a good guy, and he's growing in numbers. But you know, the way we support each other is by continuing to support each other. There is no pinnacle you reach where you just like,
I done made it.
I done made it, honey. I don't need y'all help no more. Don't you come over here and watch nothing. Like, you know,
who does that?
Who does that?
Yeah.
So, hey, Cowboy Muse.
Hey, Cowboy Muse. One busy mama. Hello. Speaking of TikTok, y'all check out Motivation with the Weightlifting Geek over there on TikTok.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you, I'm trying to grow over there, and because it's a little different over there, you can kind of let your hair down a little bit.
Joe, did you just hold on.
Just a little?
Joseph, him, weightlifting. Did you just? I'm done.
I gotta pull that clip.
I'm done.
Hey, look, hey, we ain't in Walmart this time, and we laughing this hard.
Okay. Y'all, this man just shook his hair out. He said sometimes you gotta let your hair down. I'm trying to get over it. Okay.
That was amazing.
Okay,
look, I'm
gonna
tell you,
sir.
First of all, I'm a straight clown. This is me 24/7, and I feel so comfortable up here that, you know what I mean. We just talking, you know what I mean. But yeah, I'm trying to grow on TikTok, and the thing with TikTok, because the restrictions are a little bit different, I'm trying to include humor and motivation. So some of them are some funny things we can laugh about. Some of them are some motivation from other content creators, and I'm able to do it and share. You know what I mean? Just trying to do something different over there.
Yeah. No, absolutely. And you doing it. Absolutely. You ain't just trying, bro. Yeah. You actually doing it. And all right, we're gonna shout out to One Busy Mama came up in here.
Yeah.
We spoke to, okay. Man, hey Joe, we're gonna bring up one more person.
Oh yeah, by all means. Man, I appreciate you.
No, don't you go nowhere, bro. Unless you
No, I'm good.
Yeah,
I'm good.
You gotta go, you know, we
understand, but don't leave yet.
Grandma Faye, Ellen Me, thank you for being here.
Yeah, hey Grandma Faye. How you doing? Man, we finna bring up the hard hitter. Anytime
it went out.
Oh, where you?
They look like they was in their car. Maybe they were in a bad spot.
Yeah.
I'm sure they'll pop back on. But it's okay. When they pop back on, we'll get them back on here.
Yeah, you got to come on back.
Yeah.
You got to come on back. Odom said 10 Saturday at 10
Okay,
a.m.
Saturday. I knew.
See, that's what
it was
you said that.
It was yeah.
And Miss T was saying, because last time I think he went on Sunday, and this time, this time he coming on Saturday.
So y'all check out Odom's Homestead Saturday, 10 a.m. Central. Tomorrow, 10 a.m.
Yes. And even though I don't see her in here, seeing Motivation from the Weightlifting Geek reminded me we want to talk about Nancy. You Knew.
Yes.
You Knew is another great channel, another great supporter. Okay, remind me to go back to You Knew.
You Knew, okay.
Hey, when it end with 357, you know it's real.
What's good?
What's going on,
What's up,
bro?
Big Dre?
Man, what's happening?
How you doing?
Chilling. How you doing?
Man, just pulled up here at the plantation, brother.
You ready to go clock in?
Yeah, man. I had to jump in and say what's up to y'all, man. Show y'all some love, man. Y'all good people. I love the energy over here.
Hey, we appreciate that. But exactly.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, man. I need y'all to come back over here, man. We need to go do some gun content, man.
All right.
Hey, bro. When we come to visit, we got like 6 states we trying to hit when we come back.
Well, y'all more than welcome in Tennessee for sure.
Hey, fam, we appreciate that, bro. You know, I just want to say, I said something earlier. We said something earlier about spreading out your wings a little bit and being open-minded to having people who may not be from the niche that you in and giving them a shot is how you grow.
Right.
Because we got us, we over here in Africa, we got Motivation from the Weightlifting Geek in one of the Carolinas, and then we got you down in the only Tennessee. I mean, and we got 2A, we got weightlifting and motivation, and then you got whatever the hell it is we do. So,
man, y'all's telling us just like if you having a rough day, man, just come over here and get that good energy, man. It's just cool conversation, everybody cutting up, chilling. And that's what I love about it. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's why people resonate with my channel, man, because I don't care if you in 2A or not. You're welcome on my platform. You know what I mean?
Yes.
And so it's like anybody's welcome on my platform, man. I don't care if you big, small, if you corporate, if you private, whatever. You're welcome on my platform. Yeah. And that's why I call it raw and uncut. I want people to be able to say what they want to say, how they want to say it, with no censorship.
You let us say it.
You sure did, and we did.
And we did.
Yeah. So, and that's why I try and do in my videos. When I review a product, I don't care if you gave it to me, if you paid me to do the video. If it's trash, it's trash. It is what it is.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? So I like to keep it real, man. And that's what I like about y'all. Y'all real people, man. Real people.
Thank you. Same.
Much love, bro. We appreciate that. Yep. That means a lot because
Big Dre, I don't know if you can see the chat, but Erica, my fly family said, Big Dre, you never invited me.
You welcome, Erica. You know you welcome. That's my girl right there. Yeah, that's my girl. Yeah. She's definitely welcome. Matter of fact, you can come on next Thursday.
There you go, Erica. There you go.
Yeah. See that?
Connecting people.
You got to watch Erica, cause she was over on Carbon Q with her, and they talking about bathtubs and beavers and like it got wild, bro. It got wild. So you got to watch Erica.
I already know. I actually spent the weekend with Erica and them when they came to Nashville. So
yeah,
I already know they wild over there. Yeah, they good people, man. Erica, Carbon Q, Shanna Ewing, all of them, man, they good people.
Yep.
Hey, man, and Shanna got her a nice little, she got a decent little shot group, don't she?
Don't she? Yeah. Erica do too. Don't get it twisted.
I know.
Yeah.
Erica ain't worried about how to handle that too. Erica worried about whether she gonna get botulism or not.
From candy.
How the hell you scared of candy? You know what I'm saying? You would take that thing and go out to the range and go to work with it, but shut your ass. Your ass up and get the candy, girl.
Oh man, yeah, that's great. Yeah, man. I just wanted to show y'all some love, man. And I gotta get in here, get clocked in, start selling these guns.
Hey, we appreciate that, Dre.
Thank you, Dre.
And we don't take that lightly. Before you go, I know you got to go, bro. But for anybody to when people say that they for one they appreciate the content, and for two, when people say they just see you as real, they see you as being like authentic.
Yeah,
man, that mean a lot, bro. Because in this world in 2022, when anybody tell you good people and they see you as real, which is how we feel about most of the people we fool with.
Yeah.
In this day and age, I wear that as a badge of honor, man.
Facts.
Oh man, you know I'm old school, brother, man. I'm not with this fake stuff you see on this internet, on this social media, man. This cancel culture and all that, man. You can dismiss me with that. You can cancel me. I don't care.
Right. Yeah,
Facts.
for real.
Facts.
What you gonna do? Come whip my leg? It ain't like you. I'm in Africa. What you finna come take my piece of goat?
Who's gonna check me, boo?
Right.
I bet you won't roll up on my house.
Right. That part. That part, bro. For real.
I mean, you know, I'm old school, man. I'm a 70s baby. I was born in 75. So I didn't grow up in an era with social media, you know what I mean?
Right.
So all this it's still relatively new. You know what I'm saying? So like
exactly.
When people they be beefing, we beefing on Twitter. What? Man, if we had beef with somebody back in the day, we met up on the corner, we threw them hands and go have a beer afterwards. You know what I'm saying?
See, that's what I'm talking about, Dre. That's why I like you, bro. Cause when we came along, folks on Sesame Street were still wearing turtlenecks, and Oscar didn't look quite right. Oscar was nappy a little bit, you know.
He was nappy as hell. Oscar and Elmo nappy as hell.
For real.
But yeah, man. Yeah, man. It's just it's good to connect with people. You know what I'm saying? From my era, from my generation. You know what I'm saying? That's just real people, man. I get tired of these little young folks, man, that want to do all this arguing and fighting on Twitter and IG. Man, shut up.
Yeah, man. Yeah, because push come to shove when you don't. It's two bad things I see. One, you shouldn't be that excited about being about that life. And two, if you really about that life, being able to be about it don't excite you. We both men and women. There's women in this chat, and we both know what we willing to do and what we capable of. But that shit, that don't excite you.
Right.
Unless you come to my house or unless you out on my land or something like that. That's what I'm saying, man. That's why everybody's so much, for the most part, mesh well, because there's a whole bunch of grown folk in here, bro.
Thanks.
Yeah. I got some youngins that's cool, you know what I mean? But it's like, man, I hear people do all this talking, this, yelling and screaming. I used to work security in nightclubs and stuff, man. So like, I hear these young dudes be talking all this noise, and then when they feel this big meat paw wrapped around their neck, they're like, "Oh, hold up."
Yeah. It got real.
No more talking.
It got real.
Ain't no more talking. That's just the era I grew up in, man, and it's good to be around people like that. And all these channels, man, they helping me because I'm seeing the garden channels and people out here, showing how to grow food or clean food, whatever.
Yeah,
that's stuff that we need to know.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
So, Carbon Q with her doing her whole prepping thing. You know what I'm saying? That's stuff people need to know. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And the more you watch it, it go full circle, bro. It go full circle. The 2A with the gardening, with the prepping, it's all encompassing. Because what good is having a bunch of tools and ammunition with no? Now that does we ain't gonna talk about that because you know where I'm finna go with that. You can go get it. But when it come to it, having all the tools and the ammo without no food leads you to have to take other measures. Having all the food in the garden without having some way or means to protect yourself, put you in a situation. And then we got all these crafters in here, man. Never underestimate a crafter, because if other folks don't know how to do whatever it is you get an open wound or something, bro. Or let's say you get grazed. First off, being grazed, I'm assuming hurt like hell.
Oh yeah, it
Well,
hurts.
you can get one of these crafters, man, to literally sew your flesh up if you need, bruh. It's power in this right here, man. Folks coming together who grown folks who care about knowing more, being more, and doing more. And I ain't gonna throw all of it in there, but like Pac said, my man, we the last ones left. Cause after this generation of folks like this right here,
it's over. It's over.
Rap.
You know, and it's sad because like I hate to say this, but you know, I got a strong black woman beside me. You know what I mean? She know how to grow food.
Mm-hmm.
She know how to cook. She know how to clean. If you want to hunt, she'll go hunt. You know what I'm saying? She down for whatever.
Yeah.
But a lot of these sisters out here, especially this younger generation, they ain't with that.
No.
There's so many sisters out here that can't cook. I'm like, when I grew up, every female in the family knew how to cook, from the little ones all the way up to the old ones.
Yeah.
Now, half these females out here can't even cook a meal. They can't boil water.
Man.
Dre, we might have to come back
get
over
back
there
and have this conversation.
I talked to my nephew night before last. I mean I'm talking about a 3-hour conversation. Catching up on stuff, catching up on life. My nephew 20 years old. The stuff that he told me, it kind of, I don't know, man. Now I'm gonna tell you, it broke my heart. It broke my heart to hear somebody that young with so much in front of them say, because the way the world is, I don't think I ever want no wife. I don't think I ever want no kids.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I ever want to try to do everything you and Daddy did, bro. And then can go into telling you why they don't want to. It's like I'm seeing the same stuff, so I can't say you lying. You know what I'm saying?
Right. It's sad, man. It's sad. You know what I'm saying? Like the average, you know, when our parents got married, they were married 30, 40, 50 years.
Yeah.
Now the average marriage lasts what, 5 years, 10 years, if that.
If that.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like now marriage is a status symbol. It's not, you're not marrying this person because you love them and you want to spend the rest of your life with them. They get married now because it's a status symbol. It's cool to be married. You know what I mean? I ain't with that. So me and Queen, you know, I've been married, she's been married. And we both was like, you know, we both had bad marriages. So we was like, I don't want to get married again. So we happy like we are. And you know, the way we look at it, what is marriage? And, you know, in the Bible, when they got married, they professed they loved each other, said they vows, you know, before God, and that was that on that. It wasn't no government and paperwork involved.
Man, if you committed and see what you everything you're saying is commitment,
right?
And the inability for people for a lot of different reasons to even want to be committed is the sad part, man. And like you said, a lot of and you know, I'm taking what you said about the sisters not cooking. A lot of women, it ain't even just sisters. A lot of women, like, not only am I not cooking for you, I ain't finna fix no plate. You're on your own. Go live your life, and I'll be over getting stuff off Amazon. Fine. There's a whole bunch of brothers that can't change tires, which blew my mind.
Yeah.
So it's like when I met this one the first time, she took me to meet her mom and dad way out in the country.
You ain't say it like that.
Well, that's where you're from. And so, hell, you damn right, man. Under my truck seat, you damn right, I had that thing with me. But cause you know, it's the first time taking me out there. She'll get girly and she'll be girly, man. But like you said about your lady, this one they got a plum tree. They got a plum tree in the front yard beside the house. This girl walked up to the plum tree. First off, she short as hell, so that's how many plums it was on it, because it was low. She grabbed one, Dre. She hit me me with one of them.
Yeah.
And took a bite out of it and said, "Here." I was like, "Girl, I like you."
Yeah. See, that's like Queen. You know, when she bought her house, you know, most people buy a house they want to remodel, they start calling contractors. My lady, she's a general manager and partner of a construction company.
Nice.
So her sons went in there and knocked down walls and remodeled her whole house.
That's what I'm talking about, man.
You know what I'm saying? You would never know that her bedroom used to be the former dining room.
Wow.
That's
wow. It's
that's
possible, man.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about, Dre. That's what I'm talking about, bro. It can be done.
Yeah, it can be done, man. Y'all gonna have to come back over on my side of the street, man, so we can have this conversation.
We're gonna have to have this conversation, Dre. We're gonna have to have this conversation. And in fact, yeah, we'll reach out to you because we're gonna get together because this yeah. You know, we got the podcast too, so we can get we can even on here, you know, YouTube, we gotta act like we got a little home training a little bit. But over here, you know how we get down, baby. It get wild.
Right.
Yeah. And I'm raw and uncut, man. So they still monetizing me, and you see some of the stuff that be going on my side.
You still got a little home training though, Dre. You got a home training a little bit. Yeah. You can feel that grown man in it. That's why they leave you alone. You can still feel that grown man in it.
Yeah, I guess so, man. I appreciate you. But man, y'all be blessed out here, man. Everybody in the chat, y'all be blessed. Everybody stay dangerous out here. Stay strapped up. Don't get clapped up.
Facts. Facts.
Y'all be good, man. I'm finna get in here and let them get this money, man.
Hey, man, make that scratch. Salute, bro.
Yeah.
We appreciate
salute, man. And happy Veterans Day to everybody, man.
Yes. Oh, to all the veterans. Yes. Thank you for reminding us, Dre. Happy Veterans Day, everybody.
All right, brother. Y'all be safe. Bro.
You too, man.
All right, that was Big Dre 357. I dropped his link in the chat a couple times. It's just dropped again. So y'all connect with Big Dre. He has an amazing podcast, the Raw and Uncut Podcast.
Yes.
Y'all can check us out on one of his podcasts.
Absolutely.
We had a great time over there.
Absolutely.
Like he said, it's raw and uncut. You say what you want to say, how you want to say
it. If y'all wonder why I'm squinting, I'm trying. Hold on now.
Put your glasses on, baby.
Baby, I want to be young.
You are young. Young people wear glasses all the time.
Yeah.
What you mean? Well, put your glasses on.
I can see.
No, you can't. If you could see, you wouldn't get your glasses.
Hey, where all my veterans at, man? Shout out to all our veterans off in here.
Yes. Yes. I feel like I saw a question there.
We still got a little bit.
That's okay. I don't see it. It's all right.
Yes.
JC family said the hubby was knocked out still, so it's all good. Motivation with the way Living Geek, it was in the chat. His laptop was acting funny, so that's why he had to get off.
Oh, okay.
But he's still in the chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if you want, because you didn't finish what you were saying, Joe, while you were swinging your hair, you more than welcome to come back.
Unbiased LLC said them readers matter.
Hey, fact.
They're not readers. They full shebang bang. He eat them suckers.
I be seeing. Hey, Unbiased, with no shame, Unbiased be like, hold on, y'all. Let me, and bam, ain't nothing wrong with it. Either you want to see it, you don't want to see.
I'm blind as a bat. I got on contacts. And I ain't got no shame in it. I will put my glasses on, my contacts on in a minute. Because I won't be able to see nothing.
You know, it was a time in my life. She ain't got no shame. She told all of them.
I can't see.
She said, I don't care. I don't care.
Yeah. It's a fact. I can't see. Official
J Mia. What's up, J Mia?
Y'all making me feel good over here. Making me feel good about myself. Thank you.
I'm going to hit him like Joe hit him.
I shake that hair.
Hey, for those who don't know.
Joe, I'm going to buy you some shampoo for Christmas.
Hey, motivation from the weightlifting geek, which I hope he comes back up, right? I hope he comes back up because something happened. He went down. Motivation from the weightlifting geek was just in the live, up on the live, and he was talking about TikTok and YouTube, and he was like, sometimes, and I'm serious, you got to look at me for those who can see it. Hold on.
Woo-hoo.
Motivation from the weightlifting geek said, literally, sometimes you gotta let your hair down.
Yeah, no, you was talking about TikTok. You can let
your hair down.
What he did?
And he did it in real life, y'all. He said, you can let your hair down.
Oh my God.
And I forget who it was. It was people in the chat was like, yeah, I saw that too.
Oh.
Yo.
Oh my God.
Hey, Joe, don't you? JC family said they still laughing.
I know,
Hey.
right?
Hey, Joseph. No, sir. Don't you tip away, sir. I know you said
He said
you had to go.
do want to come back, but you playing football with little man real quick.
Okay. All right.
He listening though.
Okay.
What kind of shampoo you want, Joe? You want some Garnier fruit teas?
Garnier.
You want some
fruit tea?
That's what it's got. You want?
I know. I remember.
Some dang, I can't even think of the shampoos.
I get them some shea butter with some.
You want some with some lightly scented coconut or some strawberry?
Yeah.
That scalp smelling great.
That man said, "Let your hair down." Yo, man, I needed that.
That was awesome. That was the best.
I see somebody in here that we got to talk about, which reminds me to say everything I wanted to say. Yo, shout out to all the veterans. We going Happy Veterans Day first off.
Yep.
We going Happy Friday.
Yep.
We saying don't kill my vibes. Y'all know what come before that. That means nobody.
Right.
Don't let nobody steal your joy. Don't let nobody steal your vibe. So we also have Miss Queen T is in the building.
Yes.
Miss Queen T is in the building, y'all. Please, Miss Queen T is in the building. Please drop hashtag BCIAC so people can connect with you, because what happened is she got locked out of her account.
Yes.
She having a lot of issues. She had to start over. People have had to start over their channels for different reasons.
Right.
So please, please, please get over there. Support Miss Queen T is in the building so that she can.
Yeah, Miss Queen T, if you haven't already, put hashtag BCIAC in the chat so people can find you. I think a few people said they done hit some more. I saw somebody. It was early in the chat. I don't know. Was it unemployed?
I don't know, but
was it
Tayweezy
left. They said they hit something while they was over here.
You know the hard thing about it is unimportant, because I just want to say unimportant homestead, but that's not their name. Their name is Unimportant Homestead. So when I say their name, I'm gonna fight through it, and I'm gonna try to say
it. All them T's.
All them damn T's.
We from the South, y'all. We cut T's off at the end.
All kind of stuff.
We don't say interesting.
Yeah.
We say interesting.
Yeah. I've been saying GG Naturals all night.
Yep. Well, that's GG Naturals.
But for some folk, because I just say you folks supposed to say GG Naturals
Homestead.
Homestead.
She was trying to make us a homestead the other night.
She was. And you know what? That go back to patience. That go back, and that's what I'm saying, man. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all. Cause look here. So we didn't even know we had a shout out. We didn't even know Gigi had said nothing about it. It was yesterday while we running playlists. We trying to catch up with a whole bunch of people, and we finally got around to watching Gigi.
Yep.
Gigi go on Tuesday. Like after we do our Trill Tuesday, Gigi go on, man. Especially with the time change. Now it's 1:00 in the morning. It's 1 for us.
It used to be midnight.
Sometimes, it used to be midnight. Sometimes we awake, and sometimes we sleep. Well, hell, we were asleep. We were tired. So, Gigi didn't say, you know what? F y'all. Y'all could have got to me sooner. I was in y'all live on Tuesday. Why wasn't you watching? No, I emailed her, not emailed her, but I responded when we were watching, which was earlier today. Yeah. Which was over in the night for her, and all she said was, "Hey, y'all, thank you. I'm glad." That's what I'm saying, y'all. If we could just continue, because we already doing it, continue to show each other some grace and some love and some patience and understanding. Right. And when somebody respond to your video or your live, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, hell, 2-3 days later, it ain't because they don't want to be there for you.
Right.
It's because people got lives. We gotta catch up with stuff.
We rock with a lot of other content creators. They're making their content, so they can't be watching YouTube all the time when they're trying to make their content. But they get around to you and they appreciate it.
Yeah.
And like Gigi said, it's all love. Absolutely.
It's all love.
Absolutely.
It's all love.
Yeah. I feel like some people have popped in here.
Some people did pop in here.
Apple Snapple. What's up, Apple Snapple? You new here? I think you new here.
Did you say something to Miss Audrey?
Apple Snapple.
Hey, Apple Snapple.
I was getting to them.
I'm sorry.
Getting to Apple Snapple.
I'm
you gotta
so
give Apple
sorry.
Snapple.
I saw Miss Audrey living life.
Daytime. I was gonna get to Miss Audrey. I was gonna give Miss Audrey her time. Hello, Apple Snapple.
Apple Snapple, I am sorry. But you don't understand.
Forgive him for his
everybody forgive me for the transgressions of my youth. Everybody love this one. Don't nobody love me.
Too. Oh,
I got Miss Audrey. Miss Audrey.
Miss Audrey love me too, so I don't really know what you're talking about. I told all the flavors you want to be salty. All these flavors in the world, and you want to be salty.
You know what? Y'all, somebody in this very chat, I seen it earlier, said, my enemies prepares the Lord prepares the table before me in the presence of my enemies.
Ooh, I'm your enemy now? Oh, okay. All right.
No.
You gotta get, no.
Come on, man. Hold on, now. You ain't no enemy.
Don't be trying to fix it.
Don't be trying to feel on you.
I said, see, you done told people what you're doing. I said, fix it.
Whatever.
You know,
y'all, she got on
y'all
shorts.
Y'all see his hands?
Hey, hold on, man.
Now he moved it. Y'all see where he moved it from.
Both hands, right here. She got on shorts.
Thank you for being here, Apple Snapple. Now.
Yo. No, for real, y'all. Y'all don't see, because all y'all see is the shirt. Y'all don't see the shorts.
You ain't gonna tell people what I'm doing over here. I'm chilling on it. I'm just living life. Hey, Miss Audrey.
Anywho, baby, you a temptress.
I'm not doing anything. I'm speaking to people. Hey, Miss Audrey, how you doing? Thank you for being here.
Mm-hmm.
What you for?
Nothing.
See?
Well, the way you treat me with a difference.
I ain't do nothing.
Well.
I ain't do nothing. I believe I saw Lashes Journey. Thank you for being here.
Hey, Lashes, how you doing? Hey, I seen Lashes. I was in the other live the other day. I was back tucked away in the bushes. I caught a nice little chunk of it. I was busy. I was doing stuff, but I was listening. And that one of them lives, y'all. Lashes, you know, she had a baby, so she had to turn the.
Yeah.
You were muting a lot in that one, sis. Because the baby, he was mad about something. I don't know what it was, but he was mad about it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, JC family, for sending Apple Snapple our way. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Y'all. Thank you, Matra. That's what I'm saying. Matra said we love you both, African Dreaming.
Oh, thank you, Maitreya. It's nice to find a neutral person. But you know what? Maitreya, I want to say this a while ago. Y'all check out Maitreya on a Mission store. Because Maitreya on a Mission got some if y'all like stuff like this right here, she got some real nice items over there, especially the mugs and stuff with some dope designs. For those who don't know, Maitreya on a Mission is a fellow. Well, in a sense, we all kind of diasporans, but Maitreya.
Yes.
Maitreya got her store going.
Yes.
So y'all get over there and check out
Maitreya.
Maitreya on a Mission. What you see?
I was listening to you. I'm looking at Erica, my fly family.
What Erica say? I mean.
I can't. Should I put that up?
I mean, hell, it's Friday. We grown.
It's going to turn to a whole different discussion.
It is.
Erica, my fly family said, April, you have him hunting for beaver with them shorts.
Baby. Y'all know how women wear, what y'all call them, boy shorts? Baby, the beaver's on the dam.
Oh, my God.
You only got to hunt for beaver when they out trekking through the woods. No. Beaver's on the dam. I know Rick where he is. Shit. Yeah, girl beaver. Don't make him a boy beaver.
Oh yeah, I'm making a boy. I mean, unless that's your thing.
Yeah, I mean, if that's how you know how you get down, I don't.
Hey, I'm just saying.
Yeah, you can make chili. Hey, yeah. I was looking at
What say?
Oh, it ain't what I thought she was talking. I thought she was talking about something else. I thought Yaya was talking about something else because of the nature of the conversation.
I'm gonna put it up there so people can see.
You ain't got to do all that, but you can. So Yaya speaking to somebody else. We behind in the chat. Now you know what?
Y'all take that how you want it.
Yeah, take that how you want it. It's Friday. I got home training. I swear I do. But sometimes on Fridays.
Who made up a bean juice galore? Who is bean juice galore? I love it. Who is this?
What?
Who is it? It gotta be Psalms.
It's gotta be Psalms.
Who is this?
It's gotta be bean juice. It has to be bean. It gotta be bean juice.
It is bean juice.
It's gotta be Psalms. It's gotta be Psalms. Hey J Red. Chet just got done working out live. Glad I was able to catch y'all. Sis. I was able to catch a little bit of you the other day when you doing your live. Y'all, J Red is in here. She down there in Florida. I've been saying all my Florida people, I hope the storm ain't whoop up on y'all too bad. It cause too many problems.
Yes.
But J Red is down there. She's on her weight loss journey and on her fitness journey.
Yep.
Along with all the other things she does.
Absolutely.
She's working on journals. She's an author.
J Red doing it.
She doing it well.
That's right.
Yeah, she one of them.
Check out J Red's journey. Yes. Bean juice and apples. What you talking about? Some apple? What apples? Y'all.
Bean juice.
Yaya said, don't put that on me, Jay.
What? Hey, Yaya, it's because I saw it in the chat when you was and Tammy at work just looking. Tammy got them side eyes.
Tammy like, what y'all over there talking about?
Yeah. I told y'all, and what I tell you about Erica? I told you Erica just nasty. She
Erica the ringleader? Who's the ringleader? She was the ringleader. She was the instigator.
Erica was the ringleader, and Carver Q, even though with her live, Carver Q kind of falling off her. And Boucher Prepper was just kind of laughing.
We'll drop the link again. Motivational weightlifting.
Of course.
Because I mean, like, why not? Like, yeah. Let's see. Because sometimes it act like it don't want to copy and paste, right?
You got to touch it just right. You do. You know how the computer is a little bit. You just got to. You don't mash it too hard. You got to.
Yes. You making me mess up.
See that's yeah. I don't know what it is, but I'm telling y'all something. This woman here, she flirt with me on Fridays. We need to have a new show. We need to have a new show.
And what days do you flirt with me?
Babe, I love you.
Every other day.
Every other day. Anywho, so what I was saying was, on Friday we all have a show called Friday Flirts, cause she just boy, I don't know what it is. Put on little shorts in front of him and everything, and be walking around.
What are you even saying? Telling people I be messing with you. Y'all see
Come
this?
on, babe. Why you gotta put me on? It's people looking at it.
I'm not doing
Y'all,
it. You don't want to
it's not.
I be flirting with you on Fridays.
She formulate things in such a way where it make me seem like I'm the one, but really it seems like I don't know, man. It's something about something. It's something between Thursday and Saturday that just seem real. Like I don't know. She be being provocative, seductive, if you will.
Hey.
Oh, not her. What?
Up. Go ahead.
I don't know. She.
Don't do me like that.
Well,
You have every right to touch the beaver. You own that. You earned it. You earned that beaver.
What I tell you?
You worked hard for that. You still working for it. You still working for it.
Erica, you nasty.
Listen,
You bad.
Fridays is Freaky Fridays for me and Carbon. So if she want to wear her
Yeah.
boy shorts, she want to feel sexy, do her hair. Listen, let her walk around the way she want to walk around.
That's right.
That's right.
Thank
You
you,
know,
Erica.
Don't believe for a second. I got no problem with it. Not at all. Not at all.
You sitting here telling all her business. She look decent outside. She got her shirt on. She, let her wear what she want to wear. Listen. We can't don't be telling her business. She could be wearing just her drawers on. That's what she want to wear. You don't gotta tell us about it.
I told you how she is. You supposed to be on my team, Erica. I told you. I knew. What Eddie Murphy say? I knew it.
Listen, I'm innocent. I'm the innocent one.
Never let those two words. You can say innocent and you can say I'm, but never say don't you ever put them together. As long as you live, Erica. No ma'am. I seen you the other night. I seen you, and then
y'all were cutting up, boy.
And then what make it even better? Just to tell y'all how full of it Erica is. Erica be sitting there. Have y'all ever seen what was the name of that Bill? We used to call it Messy Bill.
Bill Cunningham.
Y'all ever seen Bill Cunningham show back in the day? He came on about 6-7 years ago. He'll say something and he'll lean up to the camera
like
real close. That's what Erica was doing the other night. Erica say something about beavers, and then Erica do this.
Don't do me like this.
And then she'll come back and she'll be like, y'all stop. Y'all quit talking about beavers and bathtubs and hot tubs. And then Erica be like this.
Listen, all I wanted to say was I want to learn how to clean an animal. I can't take an animal's life. I don't know how we got into that education, to the other part of the educational part of it. But somebody was like, if you eat too much beaver, you get a throat infection. And I was like, oh. So I want to know, what do you say to your doctor if you got a throat infection? What do you say to your doctor? Like, I was eating beaver and that's what I'm saying. Is what do you say when you go in there and be like, that's what we wanted to know. Then they started talking about how do you skin the beaver. Some of y'all said y'all don't want to skin the beaver. Y'all just want to have it with the hair on. I was just there. I was the co-host on that channel. Then I asked you what your exotic.
I know.
I asked you what your exotic animal was, and you said what you said, and I had to turn off the camera. Gigi said soak the beaver in apple cider vinegar first. Mm-hmm.
You gotta soak. Gigi.
That's what Gigi said. I see the comment. I know y'all see the comment. If I see the comment, y'all can see Gigi's comment. I'm just saying.
This is for educational purposes, y'all.
Yeah,
for educational purposes.
This is for educational purposes, y'all. You
gotta
soak the beaver in apple cider vinegar first.
Before you remove the hair. Yes. That's not a trend. That's how you avoid throat infection.
Oh, God.
Right. I was trying to figure out how you can avoid the throat. And then somebody was saying snake was good. I know. Yeah. And ostrich, the ostrich neck.
Yo. All I could think about was that episode of Atlanta.
The ostrich egg.
With the ostrich egg. Yeah.
Right. So I was just learning about how to prep these different animals. I'm all for it.
And you know what? I did. You know what I left that live?
J Red said, I guess people eat beaver for real.
Oh, they do.
Oh, gosh.
Especially in Alaska. GT still in here because I know up in Alaska they eat a lot of beaver.
Joe, you got anything to add to beaver?
Not a thing. Not a thing.
Are you sure, sir?
I am positive. I think Erica said enough for me. Because listen, I don't know how to talk in code, so I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Gotta keep it clean. You gotta keep it clean. I was asking serious questions, and I didn't know how it was just going out of control. And I was.
You know what? I would give her that, y'all. I have been giving Erica, my fly family, a hard time for about the last 3-4 days. But in fairness, it really did start out with talking about throat infections from eating beavers.
Right.
And the conversation kind of took.
And then I was trying to bring it back on track. And I was like, well, for hunting, do you guys use all the parts? And they started talking about how they use different parts and where parts go. And I was like, I was asking serious questions. I can't control what the chat talk about. I just ask questions to keep the conversations going.
I'm gonna give you that. I'm gonna give you that. You were still softcore instigating. You were softcore instigating. I'm not gonna let you off the hook.
Disclaimer. Apple Snap said this is a public safety announcement for educational purposes only.
Oh, and for the animal enthusiast. That's what it is.
Thank you, John. Last thing we need is Pete up in here one while the beavers went.
I love Animal Planet.
How'd they get ate? But you can do a lot with beaver. You can make chili.
What?
You can make beaver chili. Some people like to. Some people
like to eat it.
Well, Gigi said y'all do beaver and bean juice. What's with the bean juice though?
That
hashtag show them that bean juice.
Bison, where's the beef?
That's what I asked. He said his exotic thing was beef, and I was like, beef, but I get it.
Yeah.
Hey, Carbon. See, Carbon in the chat. You ain't picking on Carbon.
Just as wrong. Barbecue ain't nobody letting you off the hook either. You just.
Oh my gosh.
But for real. But back to, you know what, we're gonna, Erica, one day we're gonna have to get together. We're gonna have to do a live about, you know, survival animals, which is what like food that you can. We country folks, so we done ate a whole lot of stuff that other people might not eat.
I have never ate meat.
Which is why we so strong. It's a bond that you do. Now I don't understand. Yeah, they're living in different parts of. Never mind. I'm gonna stop.
Oh my God.
How are you doing, Erica? It's good to see you.
It's good to see you.
I'm trying to help you out, Jay. We're going. I got you, bro.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Sometimes you gotta reel it back in.
Reel it back in.
And we supposed to be doing a live-a-thon on the 19th. We can't do that without no channel. That's what I almost said.
Look, they come through with all 3 strikes at one time.
At one time, all 3 of them. All 3 of them.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I had. Yes, Urban Garden Chronicles really back in.
Yeah.
For I almost got too deep in that beaver. Almost. But I pulled out of it. I pulled myself back.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Then you sitting here.
Okay.
Oh, your chat going crazy. Let me go after I just started something. I gotta go now. I can't go.
I checked the flows up. That's how you I told you Eric ain't my shit. Hey, listen, man. You got to watch Eric. Eric will watch all shit and then do this right here.
I gotta go.
I gotta go. I started what I needed to start it on Freaky Friday.
Oh man.
My whole chat done jumped and froze up. I ain't even know what. I ain't know. Okay, it's still good.
Passionately, she don't pick glue where it ain't supposed to go now, girl.
Passionately intrigued. Or it's like, oh man, you never put glue where it was. Mom showed you on that beaver. I think you'll be all right.
Because the last thing you want is to close. Hold on. Okay. My bad. That was on me.
Oh my God.
There she goes.
There she goes.
There she goes.
We have witnesses.
I can't. Oh,
she'll be back in a minute. There she goes. Erica, why you come back redder than you were before you left? What did you?
All I'm saying is, I didn't do this. I was trying to come up here and clear my name, and I was trying to tell you guys half the real story, but
just half.
Just half the real story. I'm being honest about this now.
Oh my goodness.
Joe, you need a shot. You need to clear this phlegm. All this laughing, that's what's clearing it up. You over here.
Yeah, it is. I don't take Zyrtec anymore. I don't take allergy medicine. I just come to African Dream and hang out, and then it just works itself out.
JC family.
Jesus.
I done cried, choked, slobbered.
Not the slobber.
Damn, Colleen. Hold on.
They eat Nightbot trying to change the subject.
Nightbot said we appreciate y'all joining us. Now we gotta go.
For real. Hey, what's up, Hands? How you doing, bro? Hands in dirt.
What's going on?
We appreciate y'all being with us.
TLC in the Garden said, what has this live come to? Beaver meat and bean juice.
Beaver meat. Yep, boy, I'm telling you, that's a combination, man. Beans and beef.
Like a full
now this is the only question that I got. Now I know that this is a different Friday phase than normal, but did y'all see it going this way?
No, we never do.
No, sir.
We never do.
No, sir.
I was coming in here to support like I do. Say hi.
Stop, Erica.
Lives, he'd be like, oh, there go Erica and her nasty stuff. Well, I had to come clear it up. I was just saying, if I want to learn how to skin a beaver, why come to this? I just want to know why I come to this. I'm
Hey,
just
man,
saying.
you know what?
And it wasn't even
Eric,
on
I
my
agree.
channel. It was Carbon's idea to go live. Carbon wanted
was
me.
Carbon.
I see these comments. I'm not even. I'm biased. I'm
was.
biased. And Barbecue in here cutting up. I'm just gonna show you.
Slobber. Oh, I'm biased.
Wait. Barbecue.
Y'all, it's Friday. It's Friday. It's a bunch of grown folk in here. We ain't got no guests this week. We might well go and cut loose. But some of y'all just womelish. Some of y'all just womelish.
I agree with Unbiased LLC.
Oh, and Gigi talking about you right though, Barbecue.
I agree with.
Hey,
They said it. They was like,
Just
this is
saying.
Friday. It's not Friday phase. It's Freaky Friday. Yes, it is. She over there feeling on his
Gigi.
because she got her boy.
Oh, Carbon Q and Gigi Natural.
Barbecue said gravy, please.
And you co-signing for all of this.
TLC the garden said,
Beaver slobbering beef. Oh my. That's what you want to get.
TLC in the garden, you ain't got how to skin the beaver. Wax on, wax off.
I want all y'all to know. Look here. It is 9:32. It is 9:32 p.m. over here. Y'all nasty during the day. Y'all nasty during.
I'm married, so I could be freaky on Fridays.
Hey, there you go.
It's true. It's true. Oh, so my bad. It's true. Yeah, it's true.
Oh, Barbecue, I see.
What car? I don't even see it. I just happen to have a tenderizer.
Hands in the dirt. I ain't mess with you because you told on us. You was telling us everything hands in the dirt.
Well, hold on, man. Hey, Stacy, what are you doing, sir? I came with y'all. This is a family channel.
Is it?
Joe,
We family.
Joe, would you please flick your hair so
slick or shake?
it's shake. There you go.
Did y'all see my comment? I don't need anything fancy. Just give me some good head and shoulders. You know, I'm simple.
I got you. Good head. I got you. Barbecue said beat it up equal to meat tender.
Right. Y'all are just, I'm gonna let y'all be y'all best stuff. I'm gonna let y'all be y'all best stuff. Y'all are really showing out this Friday, boy. This is why we got to have guests, because you have people like Erica coming up here.
Listen, Carbon says she want to be on the panel. Carbon said, "Can you drop the link for her?"
The link, yeah, of course.
Look, see.
Oh, it's gonna get crazy.
And then Carbon Q was talking, oh, African Dreaming ain't gonna have us no more. I don't know what the hell y'all think this is.
Right? Hey, bro, stop.
What, man? Yo.
See?
Eric, shut up.
Your eyes are just telling it all. I'm glad you ain't with
Man, look here. I'm just saying, like, y'all don't see what I'm going through, because she normally does. We got a couch. Y'all see this couch in her. She normally be sitting out like this, but because of the nature of the situation, the shorts she got on and what we talking about, man, you don't sit like that.
This beaver discussion got you in your feelings over here. You started it.
Right. He over here sweating extra. Pat your
Right.
forehead.
Beans just said, I don't hear neither one of y'all. Beans said, are the beavers and ostriches organic? Ain't one way to find out. Eat them.
Oh my god. Here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go. Miss Carmen Q.
Hi everybody. How you doing? Hi my Renaissance grandma. Erica started all of this the other day.
Why you jump in the line?
I was just gonna talk about prepping my Renaissance grandma and Erica. Yeah, she was talking. I was in my house minding my business, and she started.
I asked a serious question. I want to know how you skinned the beaver, and everybody's imagination. I can't control people's imagination. It was a serious question, and somebody said, "Well, if you-"
Hi everybody.
Hold on. Barbecue, ain't nobody letting you off the hook because Barbecue tried to tame it. But Barbecue, she kept adding on. Barbecue was like, hey y'all, hold on. My Renaissance grandma was in here. And then she was like, beaver. So you ain't no better.
I did the 70s music in the adult films. It's just who picks the DJ for that? Who picks the DJ for that? I don't know, but it happens. I'm single. I'm allowed to talk about anything crazy.
You sure will. You grown.
Yeah, it was a good conversation. There was a lot of laughter, and I think we need it because sometimes life just gets a little crazy. But it was fun just to let your hair down and
it was.
have some fun.
You gotta have fun.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta have fun. You said that, and for both of y'all ladies, I think Erica may be connected, but Carmen Q, I don't know if you know motivation from the weightlifting.
Yeah, we're connected.
Okay.
Yeah, we're connected.
Good.
But yeah, you said you actually said that in the live, and you know, life is real. It's intense. It gets more real by the day.
Yep.
So having some levity, some time to just like
decompress,
Yeah.
laugh. Yeah.
it's
Absolutely.
important,
Right.
especially for those of us who take who see certain parts of life, right? Like we gotta have some fun sometime.
Facts.
It's
And
Veterans Day.
Right. It was a part 3. A third partner, Bougie. Bougie was in there.
Look, she in here
Bougie was
peeking.
I wish Bougie would come because the link done been dropped, so we can have all y'all.
She over here peeking. I see her peeking.
Yeah, Bougie was in there acting up too.
Yeah.
But when you
And
think about it, like, I don't know how to cook half those meats that they were talking about, so it really was a legitimate question.
It started out that way.
Hey, on the cool, this the reason why I ain't been on her because I'm gonna show y'all exactly what she did. I was like, all y'all nasty, all y'all dirty, you ain't talking about nothing.
I am.
Boucher said, I just came up here. I was trying to talk about survival.
Bougie's like, what's a chipmunk? That's the funny part. Half the animals we didn't even know what they were. Somebody said, "What was a woodchuck?" Erica said, "No, was it a woodchuck, Erica?" And you was like,
"It was a woodchuck." I thought it was a bird.
Nobody knew.
I was like, I don't know none of these animals. That's why I'm asking these questions, and it kept going left. And I said, "Oh, well, we're just gonna keep it going left then." Nobody knows what a serious note.
You know, you learn better when things are in a different context.
Right.
Yes. Facts.
I come over here bringing things into the hot tub for real. I was like, what?
Badass said, put it in buttermilk. See,
right?
You know how to cook it.
Hey, when y'all brought in the hot tub, the beaver wasn't enough. But when y'all brought that part of the conversation, I said, man, I got to get up here. Let me get up here and see what is going on.
And that was hot tub now. The next time you see him, ask him about the what is it called, Erica?
The eggplant.
Ask him what put him in the buck means, and he'll have you in
Yeah.
stitches.
Oh yeah, put
Ask
them
me
in a
what?
buck.
Ask me what?
What it means to put him in the buck.
Oh, that ain't what I thought you said. That ain't what I thought you said.
No.
Carmen.
See, now you know what happened to me in Walmart, Jay.
That buck could get you in trouble.
now you know.
When he explained to you being stitches, he is a funny guy. Hi to Tony. I don't even think he's around right now, but when he'll explain that, he'll have you in stitches. He was actually being very, very mild that day, but he's
Yeah,
spicy.
I know. And
Yeah.
because that's the one who was talking about the neck.
Very
Yes.
in the butt.
And that ain't what we thought he said either.
Right.
That ain't what we thought he said either.
I sure did it. And then the hand movements when he was doing it, I was like, "Can you stop doing
Yeah, me too.
it?" He was funny. He's a funny cat. Oh man, we had a good time though. Let's get to have a good time.
That was a great live. That was a great
Yes, it
live.
was.
I'm still
Thank
trying
you.
to figure out what you want me to put in. Hold on, what now? Because I'm putting it where?
In the
butt.
butt. Put him in the
In a buck. BUCK. Buck.
butt.
Not
Yeah.
BUTT.
Oh, I know.
You need some pool shoes on if you do it so you don't slip and kill her. Put
What
him in
size rounds we use?
the They ain't even around. I'm not even gonna say because my Renaissance grandma's in here. And Miss Shirley in here. No, y'all ain't getting me in trouble. Nope.
I love that about barbecue. Go ahead.
The throat lizard thing, the whole rash.
Oh.
What?
Get it out, Carl.
Bougie said no, it was don't eat too much lizard. You get a sore
Don't
throat.
eat lizard. You get a sore throat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even going to mention what.
You know what? By the time I came in, y'all were talking about eating beavers, potentially lizards, hot tubs, and what make your throat irritated. So I was just confused.
Right. GP likes his beaver hairy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Hey, now I will say this. As a person who is eating, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm from the country, man. We'll get down on squirrel, we'll get down on wild hog, we'll do all that.
Right.
Them hair can get hung up in your throat. I would assume it would be more like you should.
Problematic.
Right.
Thank you, Joe. As the other man on the panel. Hey, you want to be brushing your teeth? Nobody want to do all that, man.
Keeper, that's what they sound like. They're like,
Exactly.
somebody like a
You
cat
know
with
what?
a
If we ain't got no channel tomorrow, I just want to. I'm starting with you. Yo, you're cool.
Thank you. I'm trying to stay out of it.
Sometimes we get to be bad. Sometimes you gotta work on the wild side. How you do? It is
Hey,
funny.
what's up, you new?
Hey, you do.
Yo, hey man, hands in the dirt over here sounding like Jaheim.
Hands in the dirt was getting ready to snitch up. Hands in the dirt and Nikki was snitching on everybody.
I'm telling you, hands in the dirt, you can't trust them. Can't trust them.
Don't do no crimes.
Snitching on us.
Gigi said we enjoyed it while it lasted.
Grandma came in and everybody straightened up right quick.
Right.
Yeah.
That's so funny because everybody's grown and you're like, no. Don't say that.
No, that's respect because that's what I love. Even on your channel, like we all grown and we say our little innuendos and stuff, but I still love the respect that and the fact that these are our platform. We grown people, but showing a certain level because we still gonna talk, but we gonna keep talking like low key dirt.
Right.
Yeah, it's just a respect thing, man. But that says so much about character, in my opinion.
Fact.
Yep.
Yeah.
Respect.
They earn that
Because
respect.
Yeah, because they know what beavers and lizards is.
Absolutely. They know exactly what we're talking about, but they was like, whatever.
How we get here?
Mhm. Exactly. I was looking that up. I saw my rental spare my name, and I was like, "Oh!" I felt like I was really gonna get in trouble. I was like, no more talking.
Oh, hold on, y'all. Give us a second. Erica turned red. She either finna say something, or she done already did something, or she thinking about something. Watch it. She finna go off camera.
Hey,
5,
look, watch it. It's
4,
coming just like this.
3, 2. Oh, there you go. See, I don't see up to something, man.
Erica, so no. Somebody says beaver is greasy though. That grease helps a lot.
Hold on, Hank. What kind of beavers you getting a hold of? What?
That's what I was laughing about. And somebody inboxed me. They was talking about they was taking coconut oil next to their vegetable oil. I said, well, coconut oil you can cook with and play with it. So I mean, just use coconut.
That's hush. It's like, oh man, it was funny. Everybody's putting up.
Save your money. Just use coconut oil. That's all I gotta say.
You see how these two, not because Joe, you're okay. These two can come into a lie. Man, we were just sitting over here talking about Odom's Homestead singing, but now somehow
Carbon's gone.
Oh, Carbon Q, there she go.
Look,
There
she left
go.
and muted.
Crazy dog. My crazy dog be acting up. I had to go get him at the window.
Okay, yeah, blame it on the dog. Blame it on the dog.
Ken said beaver has a thick, fat layer for insulation.
That's like, nobody wants a skinny beaver. Everybody wants like a juicy piece of beaver.
Oh, we about to lose half of African dreaming. We're about to lose half of African dreaming right now.
Oh, shit.
Oh Lord.
Who said I want a skinny steak? You know, you be like, give me a big, juicy, you know.
Right. And it's the winter time. You need something to hold at night. I'm just saying.
Exactly.
Big girls ain't, little girls ain't in no more. Big girls, we got it.
Cheryl said the best kind of beaver is the juicy kind.
Let them know. Let them know.
You too, Cheryl.
Oh, man, something to hold on to.
Right.
Juicy
He's
beaver.
like, oh,
Oh,
you're like this. You done
Oh.
juice.
Woo. Yeah, take a break, y'all. No.
Out of control. Yeah, but
Thank you for being here, Maria Graham. Thank you. Y'all crazy, man. Y'all something else. Oh my goodness.
We're gonna have fun. I don't know. This is about as much fun as I'm gonna have. It's crazy out in these streets.
It really is. Hey, Destiny's Lifestyle Blog. Thank you for being here. Make sure there's nobody.
Boozy said big beavers in the building.
Who said-
Boozy is funny.
who said-
Boozy said big beavers in the building.
I can't.
Rebel said he almost choked on his popcorn.
Woo, y'all. Oh my gosh.
It's crazy. We should play that game. What's that card game? The adult card game? We should do a live with it. I forgot the name of it, but they ask you questions and you got to answer it, but it's for adults only. So
what is it? Cards Against Humanity?
that one, and there's another one. There was another one. It's just all adult questions, but you know you got to pull the card and ask the question. The person has to answer. That's
Oh,
really
we should
fun.
totally play that.
Mm-hmm.
Who else? Y'all something else.
Mm-hmm. Bougie in the cut. Bougie was acting up too.
She sure was.
Bougie
Bougie,
said,
you was in the set.
right.
Up there acting up.
Oh man, that's funny. I'm putting all of you in time. I see Michelle. I'm sorry, Miss Charlie. Sorry. I'm gonna say very I'm just trying to tell you, you gotta make it count nowadays. Putting out an ABB.
I can't.
It gotta be clean. You gotta get in there and clean it,
Yeah,
Just
get it good.
clean all of that stuff out. Nobody want a funky beaver. It's terrible. Terrible, terrible.
Oh my goodness.
That beaver. And that turkey neck. Don't forget to clean the turkey neck too, because
Right.
some of y'all gotta pull back and get
Right. He said you gotta pull it back.
hygiene is a must. Clean it. Who's he said
You talking about them unturkenized turkey necks, ain't you?
I'm turning
He said
Right.
turkey necks. Yeah, them unturkenized turkey necks.
on the plate. Yeah, get in there and clean it. My grandma told you, she said, "Do check first. Check. If it smell wrong, get out."
I just want to tell out both of y'all nasty. Joe, thank you for being here as
Okay,
another man.
great. It was like, listen, look and smell. I was like, girl,
Yeah.
But I will say one thing. I think this is the closest I've ever seen you come to Def J. Because I would tell you for a split second, I think you lost it.
I did, sir. I ain't gonna lie, we all grown in here. I had to go piss. Y'all took the piss out of me. People say this like as a joke, like as a little what as a saying. I had to.
Right quick, you be like, let me see. Gotta get in there.
Hold on, what's the red flags? The turkey is it the turkey? Is the turkey neck or the beak? Which one at fault?
Which way?
I said red flag. They all got to work together. That's how it go better. They go when they work in unison.
My friend used to sit us down and she was like, "Hey, check this out, boys. This is what y'all look for. Girls, this is what y'all look for." She's telling the truth.
Something ain't no just wash. Just wash.
Right.
Get a hold of it. But did y'all know folks were talking about not washing their meat? Hold on. Hold on. Let me be specific.
Wait. Let me bring it back in first.
The turn look at your house.
Let me bring my thoughts back in, because if you ain't washing your meat,
go, Erica.
Yeah.
Okay.
Something wrong every day.
I'm back.
Twice a day. 3 of you feeling good.
Yeah. I'm gonna say it again, y'all nasty. I was talking about the debate because people was talking about, oh, you ain't gotta wash your chicken. Now I should have said chicken. I just said meat because that was the first thing that came to mind. Yeah, baby, they nasty. Both, you know which two it is.
The turkey or the chicken or the whichever one. Wash both of them. Watch it.
You should wash both of them. Yeah, you should wash all your meat before you eat it.
Yeah, not just the outside. Get in there. Like sometimes, like the turkey, you got to go in there and get that clean. Both sides on that beaver.
Got to.
Yeah, you got to clean it out. Yeah, like
and I heard you say something about Miss Shirley. Gigi
Yeah,
said both exactly. Gigi, both of them. Hold on, it's going up real.
exactly.
Both of them.
You ever go to the gym and some people take off their clothes and you're like, what happened? Even if you sweat in the gym, you shouldn't smell like that. Like, what is this? This is not normal. That's a problem.
Said, let me smell your turkey neck.
Oh no! Oh no!
Actually, it's crazy.
Rambo Green Hands. He said, wash your meat, Jay. Don't use lemon or vinegar.
Soap, water, and elbow grease, kind of sir.
Yeah, do an inspection. Before you do anything, inspect it.
Oh, wow, Donna.
Oh, wow.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Y'all
Yeah.
First most educated preppers on YouTube. We love it. This show is X-rated. Happy Friday. It is. You know, it's because of two people that's up on this panel now. It's because of two people. Thank you, Donna Divine Prep. We really appreciate it.
Nunu said she thinks she came in the wrong room. And now stick around. Oh my God.
We was just talking about love and brassicas, and then these two. And next thing you know, we talking about beavers and hot tubs and
Washing
turkey
turkey
necks,
necks
washing
and
turkey
beavers,
Everything.
waxing beavers.
All I wanted to say was I was partially responsible for
No, she was in
asking the
it.
right
She was in it.
partially.
Erica, don't be afraid. Embrace it. Embrace it. This is what it is.
But I was asking the right questions, was
Right.
just getting the right responses. That's
No.
I'm sticking
See,
with my
Erica's smart.
story. I'm sticking with my
Erica's
story.
smart because she not lying because she actually did, but at the same time she knew what she was asking.
I
said,
just
Erica, I
asked
see
the
you.
right questions. If you ask the right questions,
Mm-hmm.
you not
You
There
can't
goes
control
left.
it. You can't control. You can't control what the answer be. I got you. I feel you, Erica.
No, she wasn't Gigi. She the one who texted me. Was like, we over here talking about beavers.
Rambo Greenhand said, I think my soul just left my body with laughter.
That's how I felt when I was over in Carbon Q Live.
Like, you see,
Cheek was
see who
hurting.
Carbon was? It was Carbon's live. Carbon said, "Hey, I'm coming in
I-
here,
Full
to
ownership of
through."
it. Yeah. Full
And then I
ownership.
said, "Well, let's talk about hunting." And then hunting went in. I don't know. I was just asking hunting questions. I was asking the right hunting questions. I don't know what the men were hunting for, but I learned a lot on
Yeah,
the male's perspective of hunting.
It was.
we all learned a lot except how to prevent your throat from getting infected from beaver.
You understand me?
There's a certain amount of minutes you have to. I mean, not minutes. Sorry, certain amount of beavers you can eat. I'm not saying going around eating everybody's beaver because you can't go around eating everybody's beaver. Apparently,
Hey,
I'm that
I
right
would
beaver.
tell you,
You got the beaver. You over here
These
complaining
are
about
facts.
her
The right
shit.
beaver.
How
you got
dare
pictures
you?
of beavers. I agree with you, Erica, because some of them beavers for the streets. Even though I lay out in the woods building dams, they still for the streets. So you can't just
Right.
go around and
Yeah. Old beaver ain't good
You can't-
beaver.
Nope, they're over
Yeah.
here chewing
Right.
on everybody's wood. You don't want a beaver that's chewing on all types of wood.
Right. You gotta inspect it, you know. Look. What is that?
Gigi said outside of vinegar.
Gotta kill it. Gotta kill it out.
Yeah.
I tell you what, boy, you get you a good beaver, boy, you'll hang around for you
Right,
keep beaver for a long time.
Now
You
don't
get a good
the beaver could be good, but the upstairs is crazy. So make sure everything is in line, in alignment.
that these is facts.
Okay.
Facts.
Right.
Facts.
Yeah.
Facts.
Right.
Because there are some crazy beavers in this world.
I can't.
Right.
Rambo said, hell no, you might catch some spots on your lips.
There's a lot of things you can catch with that. Some of those beavers snatch souls. You got to be careful when you park your turkey, because man, you be like, what happened? He was good just 2 days ago, right?
What happened?
Hands.
I don't even see it yet.
Hands. They said some of those beavers need that red bag grandma hung in the
Woo, you ain't lying.
Oh my God. Y'all too much.
Hey man, why did? Hey, matter of fact, okay. So now we talking about this. It's like out because first off, you're a product of the '70s.
Yeah.
Sometimes certain things got left in the shower, and if you say you a little boy, you like, well, what the fuck? What is this?
Yeah, my grandma was a mastermind. She had 9 girls and 1 boy. So her weight, she's from the islands, but everybody had to hand wash their underwear, and you had to hang it up, and that's how my grandmother kept track of all the girls' cycles, who didn't wash, who didn't get in the shower. Like it was so simple and so smart, and she knew when to make sure everything was stocked for everybody. She knew everybody's cycle and what they were, what was going on. You need to drink some more water. You need to do this. You need to do that. Hand washing your underwear and hanging it up in the bathroom.
Yeah.
But when you think about that, how did people really measure and monitor health prior to being able to go to CVS or just run to the doctor or do all the things that we have as luxuries now? People had to have like the ability to formulate observation in that manner, because the truth of the matter is, like, if somebody was either sick or getting sick, how would you know if we didn't have those levels of observation, man? And really, when you talk about 70 years ago, 80 years ago, 150 years ago, your whole day was spent on getting through that day and prep for tomorrow. So you didn't have luxuries that we got now. So you really had to watch stuff like that.
My grandmother be like, "Let me see your eyes," and she'll look like pull your eye like that, and she's like, "Yeah, you need a good washing out. You need to drink more of this. Take this. Your vitamins with the color of the white in your eye." She just look at you and say, "Oh, this is what's wrong with this one." Amazing, but she did. Yeah. Yeah. So
you had to be a doctor.
Yeah.
You had to be a doctor.
Right.
Because you couldn't go to one. And for many of our people, we got a lot of people in the chat. We got a diverse audience, but for many of our people, we didn't have the luxury of really like medical care to the level that some other people had.
Right.
So we had to start seeing the signs in between.
Right.
What certain things. Yeah.
Yep.
Like I say. Oh, go ahead.
She could just look at her girls and be like, "Oh, this one's pregnant." Like, how did you know that? She would just the extra beat right here, and she'll look at them and she can tell straight off the bat, this one's pregnant. This was wrong with this one. I don't know how she did it, but she did it. She knew her kids very well, and her
grandmother.
Yeah.
Man, when I got pregnant, I avoided my grandmother like she had the plague.
Like that now,
because I knew she would know.
Yeah.
And then I was like, all right, I gotta face the music. And all she did was give me extra food. And I said, why you give me so much? She said, you know why? When you're ready to tell me, you tell me.
See?
I was like, I don't even like you. You know, I like you nosy. You just know everything. You just know.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead, Carmen.
No. I was just saying it was crazy. It's crazy how they could just know these things straight off the bat, just growing up. Yeah, like you couldn't lie. There was no blatant lying.
Yeah, those are the things that are so important that get passed on because we put in a situation where we literally rely on somebody else for almost everything.
Yeah.
And once we lose, like Erica, this is something that she can pass on. With, for all the women who are moms, who want to be moms, when the time comes, it's like you can pass on what you were taught to others. And whether you like it or not, the whole idea of doing that is making you a part of a dying breed.
Right.
Fewer and fewer people share that knowledge with one another. And man, that's one of the things I love about this community, because we can laugh, we can cut up, we can joke, we can clown, but for all of us underneath the surface, it's something deeper.
Well, and I'm gonna tell you something, and that's what's so true about this community is that, especially amongst our ethnicity, I'll put it that way, there was a time when things were handed down, there was knowledge shared that traveled across generations, but it doesn't happen as much as it used to. Every generation does something different than the generation before it. There isn't that sharing of knowledge, but here in this community, we can share knowledge that helps us on this platform. We can share knowledge that helps us in life. And in the end, we all become better because of it, because we're sharing that knowledge.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. And I want to say some.
Hey, Gina versus Gina.
Yes, Gina. I want to speak to a few people, and I want to make a point.
I believe King Morgan popped in here. I don't know if he's still here. Hey, King Morgan.
King Morgan, Maria Graham.
Mm-hmm.
I did not go to the doctor for the first time until I was 18 years old. My mom was our doctor. She knew about medicine, and I saw. And this is the comment that I want to speak on real quick. Rambo Green has. I grew up on the idea that the bush will cure everything. Now I want to say two things about that with us living over here in Africa. It's yes and yes, but it's a little bit more complicated. Now, if you grow up with the idea that the bush will cure everything, I believe that that's true because I believe nature provided everything that we actually originally need in order for survival. And when certain additional ailments come along, nature has something for that too.
Right.
Here's the complicated part. You can't live the way we live as modern day 2022 citizens and then think that when you come down with something, depending on what it is, we can just go get some echinacea or some berries and it's finna fix that shit. The power in that medication, natural medication working is because it's been over the duration of your life. A long period of
Because
time.
most medications, most pharmaceuticals, they're derived from plants.
Yeah.
Right.
90% of them. 90%. Yeah.
Right.
And it's different. Like Bush is good for everything. We got it. What is it? Every month. We never were sick as kids. I think we all get sick like one time in the winter, and that was it. But we were constantly given my grandmother called it washing out. The food was different because we ate home cooked food.
Mm-hmm.
We were outside more. We spent more time in the sun, playing, exercising, ripping and running. Lifestyles now are different. Pollution, chemicals from all the products that we use, fast food by itself, sometimes not even real meat. You need a little bit more than Bush, but Bush is, to me, it's a good way to clean out your body from everything. Stress alone is another thing. Like back in the day,
That part, sis.
lifestyles is different. You had mom, dad, or you had grandma, grandpa, sister, auntie. Somebody was home, so it was always time for somebody to get some rest, and the kids were still taken care of. A lot of people nowadays are stressed just dealing with the kids, work, then school. School has changed. I don't even know this math nowadays. I don't even know what to tell them. I'll be like,
They learn trigonometry in kindergarten. Like, what are you doing?
I need the class. Yeah, sorry, Riley. You have a class for the adults because I don't know what this is, but yeah, the lifestyle has completely changed. So you got to take a lot more into consideration when it comes to your health and just keeping your body healthy. We took stuff like Moby. It had no sugar in it. It was a bitter drink, but it was actually good for you. Same thing with sorrel. Sorrel is good for you if you don't add that much sugar to it and drink it naturally. Put ginger in there and some other things so you could take it down. We drank and we did a lot of things from nature. Instead of Kool-Aid, we had Moby and sorrel.
Right.
Yeah.
Things, yeah.
And you said something. You said fake meat. I wanna tell y'all this. So much. I want to say, and I don't like throwing out celebrity names, y'all. This movie, this documentary is like probably 25 years old now. I want to say it was Mark Wahlberg. I still eat meat. I'll probably always eat meat. But I had being from Texas where barbecue is king. Everybody eat meat, man. You getting you a plate with some potato salad, some beans on it, and you getting down. I never knew all the things that were actually put in our farm raised animals before I got in my mid-teens and started watching documentaries and started reading and stuff. Now, in fairness, I continue to eat meat.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna tell y'all something else. It's almost like hunting. This is what made it really click for me, because if you've ever went and hunted, I don't care if it's a wild boar or if it's a squirrel. When you kill something and start taking the skin off, it's a whole different smell that you got to get your mind and your body and your nose ready for until you get used to it. Meat, where I'm from in Texas versus meat over here is very different.
Yes, very.
Some of this, I'm talking about real fresh, as fresh as you can get, be tough as hell, because it ain't had nothing put in it. It's been eating grass. It's been out there in the Serengeti, and certain parts of the animal may be super tender, other parts tough as hell, and it stink. You gotta cut it up. You gotta butcher.
Yeah, it's a natural animal. Look how they keep cows penned up. They don't get to graze. They don't get to do certain things. So that's what you're putting into your body. And then if you're an energy person, you know, how the animal is kept is a transfer of energy, because now you're consuming it. You know, that when you sit next to somebody, you can feel their energy, right? So now imagine eating something and the way it's killed or the way it's handled throughout its life. You all of those things. That's why, you know, I go pray over your food. Yeah, there's a reason. You know.
Well, and
you know, I ain't trying to piss on nobody's parade. I ain't trying to ruin nobody's vibe or nothing, right? So we got Thanksgiving coming up later this month.
Yeah.
Today is the 11th. The turkey that you cook for Thanksgiving Day was probably processed, slaughtered, killed on the 11th of last month.
Right.
Now, I'm not trying to piss on nobody's parade, but like keep this in mind. The carcass that you consuming is so old. And if you would really look at regulations, I'm not trying to piss on nobody's parade. Just like it's a loophole for just about everything, for your tax, for this, for that, for all other stuff. It's a loophole around putting certain dates and that date being within this time frame to that time frame without nobody getting it.
Now,
oh, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Now, I was just going to say, kind of based on what Carbon Q was saying and what you were saying, it's funny how now the things are going back toward the natural, but it's considered an extra, because now we got free range. Oh, you mean what it used to be?
Right.
Yeah. Same with organic. Yeah. We when we moved over here, we from East Texas. We Texans. We born and raised down there, but we spent a fair chunk of our adult lives working and living in the Pacific Northwest. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Stephen King can't make this shit up. It was 20. We left in what, baby? 2020. We left in 2020 coming over here. Some of these free range and organic eggs was $9 a dozen in Fred Meyer, and Seattle is expensive as hell. Seattle is like New York prices on the other coast, man. And that was finna be 3 years ago.
Wow.
For free range.
Yeah.
And just regular eggs was like, man, $4, $5. Like, the shit was crazy. So if this don't say something to people, the fact that it costs you more to eat health versus getting a 4 for 4 or some shit off the dollar menu or $2 menu, something is wrong. But y'all go ahead, man. Somebody wants to say something.
Yeah, I mean,
the farmers in my area, they was telling us, because my husband works with some of the farmers, and they was just telling us like, hey, get your own animals. You enjoy it already. And they was like, and you barely eat the meat on the stores, because, you know, I complain a lot. I just started really eating meat. And they was telling my husband, they're making us kill off these animals. They want us to process it faster. And some of these farmers cannot keep up. Cannot keep up with the meat supply. But then when you go in the supermarket, you're looking at the prices like, This is ridiculous.
It's nice. But it's good to see so many people starting to raise their own animals and creating a food source for themselves that's natural. When you think about the injections that they give it to make the meat look like it's fresh, when it really isn't, all the steroids that they pump into it. I think the more we get into doing our own stuff, you're gonna see human beings just change back to being more men looking like men and not small, tiny little boys, and the girls not be so grown for young kids. They look like females, and you're like, how old are you? 11 from steroids.
That's the age I was going to use. Yeah.
Well, and the other thing too is all of this has become a cycle because people want this. So let me make the chicken look this way because people want this. So part of it is us changing what we want to as a society.
Right.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Hey, y'all, let me speak real quick. Rob Allbanks off in here. Thank you, Rob.
Hey, Rob.
Thank you for sharing out, speaking to
Yeah. Uh-oh. What happened?
Oh, what? Well, he must have hit leave because the leave button is beside
okay.
the more.
Gotcha.
Yeah, on the mobile device.
Right, Bougie, they're cloning the animals as well. They put a lot of stuff into our food to change our mental status. A lot of sugar, the kids out of control.
Hey, sorry about that, y'all. It's the computer being authentic. I want to say two things real quick. Bougie Prepper, on your last video, I saw that book. What was it? A year without a kitchen or a year without a refrigerator, something like that. I'll go back to the video and check that out because that's a book I really want to look into. But when Carbon Q said 11 years old, you literally took the age out my mouth because I watched some of my nieces grow up and I was like, we don't have kids. So when you don't have kids, you're a little bit more protective of your nieces and nephews and stuff. And I'm like, put some on.
Right.
Put some on. How old are you again? So it's like hormones play a role.
Yes.
Like somebody, we follow a lot of mukbang channels, and one of the mukbang channels went to churches, and I ain't gonna lie, y'all already know I'm messing with some Popeyes. I already know, that's that delicious poison. I'm sorry, I'm gonna partake. It is what it is. But churches, y'all should know chicken breast be this damn big.
Yes.
Wing. I can't look at that's a guinea. Right. What are you doing? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
It's not supposed to be
It's the same thing with a Chinese restaurant. Why my chicken wing look like a turkey wing? What happened?
Exactly, bro. Exactly. So, I mean, it's uncomfortable sometimes. It's difficult situations, but the truth is, what we place and put in our body it
affects our body.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Somebody put up something today, and I think it was Matrell on a Mission. She put up something over on Instagram, and my response to it was, people still living like our bodies can't be hacked. Y'all listen.
That was nice. Yeah.
There's enough technology through what we eat, through what we're forced to breathe, through a whole lot of different things that we consume purposefully and unpurposefully that are literally rewriting and dictating our very DNA.
Absolutely.
Right.
So, take that for what you will.
It's down to our music. What we feed. Music is an energy. It's a mood changer, enhancer.
The dog won't let you be great.
Won't let her be great. Won't let her be great.
Yeah. All right, Snails. Seek Amethyst. Hey, Seek Amethyst. It's been a while.
We was talking about her the other day. Like, man, we ain't seen Seek Amethyst in forever.
Oh, she said y'all monetize. Thank you, Seek. It's been a while. Y'all check out Seek Amethyst. It's more so on Instagram. I know she be going live on Instagram. So seek
Yes.
Amethyst. Y'all
Okay.
check out
A
Seek
film
Amethyst.
student in Atlanta.
A graduate.
A graduate.
She is working now.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, you go, girl.
Mhm.
Yes.
Houston
Yeah.
native who went to Atlanta to pursue her film education,
Yep.
and she actually did it. She pulled it off, and anybody who following their dreams
Yes.
Yeah. Shout out
and
to
pull them off, I'm happy for them.
Yeah.
Right.
Because everybody's dreams ain't the same. My dreams is gone. Like, we're trying to fill on
I'm
me.
not doing
First,
nothing.
my dreams not always trying to fill on me and eating go
You
and
don't want
being
me to
happy.
feel, that's one of your dreams. You don't want me to feel on you.
You put me in a position where I can't come up with nothing to try and justify saying,
But it's fine.
I love you, baby.
Oh,
But Eric,
but that's like
she laughing. She read as carbon. She
Eric
She laughing.
Red, yeah,
right.
y'all
We
go
need
ahead.
we need our young people to be in filmmaking and music and put out good stuff. Like all you hear nowadays is, kill this one, she's a hoe, dad drop it like it's hot. But when you consistently play that music and then your kids are listening to it, that's the mentality they take on. If you're not a strong parent and limit what your kids have. Of course, I'm not saying dead all of that. It should be a limit. Like, we're growing up, our parents listen to adult stuff, but they will tell us, go in your room, is grown folks' business. Why you in here? Why you in conversation? That has lost its place in a lot of things. Again, everybody does their household differently, but I'm just saying there was a reason for that, because you're protecting that childhood essence, that youth in them. Certain times when they have the ability to understand what that is, they have a different understanding of what it is. When you're just young and you're 12, talking about, not 12, but like this 5-year-olds talking about pop it, drop it, doing all these things. What do you do? That's, you should be learning your colors or your ABCs or,
I was just gonna say, you don't even know your ABCs, but you can sing a
Yeah.
whole.
But that's the
Lil
parents'
Wayne
fault.
song.
But that's the parents' fault. Nowadays, these kids want to be, oh, I don't want to be strict like my parents. I want to be my child's friend. That's the issue. And I be telling these man, listen, I have 3 daughters and 2 of them have kids. And I see how, and I'd be like, no, we not our kids' friends. We not doing this. Not around me.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Every child has their place. And I always have to explain to them, I am 40 years old. I still don't let my mother know what I do, even though I'm grown, I have my own place. When my mother comes around,
yeah, square up.
Yeah.
Well,
I can't do no more in her eyes.
And I'm gonna say one more thing to take it a step further. There's a reason why children don't understand levels, because they're never exposed to levels. Because if you run your house when you're a child and you grow up and you get a job, mentally and subconsciously you expect to run that job because nobody tells you what to do. But then here comes somebody telling you what to do and you don't know how to handle it, so you quit. All of these things, it starts from the beginning.
Yep. Starts at home. Absolutely.
Hey,
Some of
that's
these young kids
that's
are
deep,
so
bro.
sensitive. I can't do it. These kids nowadays are very sensitive. They want to be in their feelings. I'd be like, no.
You ain't got feelings. Sit down.
Right.
Yeah.
My New comes out. I care about
They
you.
want to argue who's the big piece of chicken. Everybody know granddad or pops get the big piece of chicken. Everybody else get the rest of the piece. No, that's not how that happens here. You have to earn your space. It's like a rite of passage. The kids, the teenagers, the adults. Everybody has their place. So
it takes y'all to say that. Carbon Q, Eric. It take Joe. My weightlifting geek. See, I can talk about my nieces and nephews all day, but it takes y'all to say that, because if y'all ever seen anybody get burned on the internet or what's that when they do you real cancer?
The cancer.
There's some folks who ain't got no kids have an opinion about kids. That's why we shut up. That's why we stay out of grown folk business. But I'm gonna tell y'all this, man. Everything that each one of y'all said is absolutely 100% right, because your kids grow up and they have to go deal with the world. The
Right.
people got no
Mhm.
kids, the people who don't care about them, the people who don't care about their feelings, how they feel. And what I'm noticing more and more, parents not only or is the world trying to make y'all have less say over your kids, the say that you do have over your kids, if anybody can pull them off to the side and get in the ear long enough, they telling them that what you teaching them ain't really how the world should be. Now I'm on the
Mhm.
outside and we get to see this.
Mhm.
We get to see this, man. It is so important to be deeply vested and invested in your kid's life, because every time that major communities, societies, countries have fallen,
Mhm.
it has eventually went down to the children
Right.
Mhm.
and changing the direction of the children. Because if you got the youth, like I'm 43 years old.
Yep.
They already know because of what I've been eating and how I've been living and the things they've been putting in my ear, like Carbon Q said, if we don't kill each other off ahead of time, they know they done. Hey, you've been poisoning me since 1978.
Mhm.
So you already know you ain't got to put a lot of energy in getting rid of me. Put that energy into the next generation and dictating and taking over them.
Mhm.
Right.
The
And
most
and
sorry, go ahead.
Hold on,
I,
y'all. Thank you so much. Thank you
Oh,
so
thank
so
you,
much. We
thank you,
really
Sick
appreciate
Amethyst,
it.
and we proud of you. You
Yes,
did it.
very proud
Yes.
of you.
Oh yes.
Um. Also, hey, Rob Albanks. I don't think we spoke to Rob Albanks, did we? Okay,
We
Rob
spoke to
Albanks
Rob.
and
Rob out there, sure.
Jim Jones. Jim
Jim
Jones
Jones.
is in the
Yep.
house. Thank you for being here. But go ahead, Joe. Sorry.
well, two things. I got to step down because I promised little man I was going to try to fix the Xbox, so I got to take it apart and take HDMI cables and things out. But anyway, the one
Go
thing that I
for it.
want to say real quick before I step down is there's a power in knowing your place.
Right.
And so many people don't understand that. I can be so strong, but know that I have limits.
Right.
Right.
Having limits doesn't make you weak.
Nope.
And it's not until you understand that you are ready for life. Because the only way that you will never have limits is when you are dead. Because when you are alive, you are going to have a limit somehow, some way. And if you can't be strong with that limit, you're not going to be able to succeed.
Ooh,
I
wait.
Absolutely.
agree.
Look, we got a
Absolutely.
Oh.
I agree.
Come on now. Come on.
right.
but
Come on.
but I am going to be in the chat. I got to take care of little man because he
Hey,
ready
we
to get this
understand, brother.
Xbox.
We
Yeah.
understand.
Yeah.
Thank you,
So we'll
Oh,
Jay.
be
by
here.
the way, involved, invested father leaving the live to go be what he needs to
Man,
be
Right.
to his son.
Mm-hmm.
I
Respect.
appreciate you. I
So,
appreciate you.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
thank y'all so much. I'm gonna be in the chat.
See you later. Bye.
All right.
Thank
Speaking
you,
of
bro.
power, the most powerful thing that we have in our culture is our children. That is our future. That's what's going to
Right.
take care of us when we get older. That is going to set new rules and new ways and new pathways. Though the children is what we should focus on. I don't know where we lost it. I guess probably the era where children were raising children. Then we need
Right.
to get back and reinvest into our kids and put a lot of time and emphasis on them, because when we're up there in age and can't do no more or way less than what we're doing now, like they're the ones that's picking up the torch of the mental. And if we're not guiding them right, if we're not putting that energy into them that's good and nurturing those dreams, that imagination takes people a long way. If a lot of people didn't imagine certain things, we wouldn't have a lot of things that we have right now to make our life much easier.
Yeah.
We're losing battle because the attack is on your children, whether it's their
Period.
sexuality, their education, their freedom to just be children. That is what is being attacked, and that's what we need to, you
Right.
know, defend to the very bitter end.
Absolutely. You know, like we ain't got no kiddo, but I remember when like my nephews, they kind of big fellas now. They were
Wait,
what was that?
wait,
Phineas and
wait,
Ferb.
wait. I gotta stop you because this is the third time you said it.
Right. I was about to correct you
That
too,
you
Harvey.
are parents to people that you don't even realize that you're parents to. You keep saying your
Right.
niece and nephew. You play a very big part My aunts and uncles played a very big part in my life.
Right.
Thank you.
12,000 of them is so many I can't even count. But at the end of the day, you're just being on here. You don't know who you're parenting. You know,
Right.
there's kids that don't
Oh,
have people that sit down and talk or want a parent, a mom and a dad, and they look at you and they, again, back to imagination, fantasize or be like, Dad, I wish they were my parents. You know,
Right.
such a nice couple. They're so
Wow.
loving to each other. So when you get on here, there's certain things that you may not think about, but other people sit here and say, damn, I wish I had that in my life. And now they're stuck to you because they want that, and you kind of give it to them without realizing that you're giving it to
Giving
them.
it to them.
So
Or
it
even
takes
to your nieces and nephews. I bet they come to speak to you more than they speak to their own parents. You still their parent, regardless of the fact.
yep.
Right.
Mhm.
That's
So
that's
you
that's
still, I mean, there's people. Carbon is a parent to my son. My son act up, I call Carbon. Look,
yeah.
look. I know I'm in a household here with him, but look,
Mhm.
sometimes he won't
Yeah.
listen. Sometimes it takes an outside person to parent that child.
True. That's
Mhm.
true.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
guys are
That's
parents. I mean, you know what I mean? And your nieces and nephews,
yeah.
at the end of the day, they
Yeah.
may take care of you when
Yeah.
you guys get older. Because they appreciate what the little bit that you do give for them, that you
Mhm.
speak to them about, what you hand off to them, all that knowledge and everything, you still parents.
That's right.
It
And
Thank
you,
takes
y'all.
a whole community. It's just not just like with my kids. My kids have a flu. My whole two-way, my garden, my prepping community. They look after my 11-year-old brat. I call him a spoiled brat because he gets love from everybody and every. I wouldn't want something for my child to do wrong. Say where you guys we were in Texas or in Africa and my child does something wrong. I expect you to be like correct that situation because you're a part of our family.
Right.
yeah.
So you
I,
guys
I
are
want
parents.
I want y'all to know how rare y'all are because I can. My wife can give the female perspective, the woman perspective, and I can give the male perspective. First off, thank both of you for seeing us and
Mhm.
for just being kind.
Yes.
Mhm.
When you are our age and you've been married for 20, going on 21 years, between the what's wrong,
Mhm.
why didn't you have them, the you ain't no real man if you ain't got no kids, you not a real woman if you ain't got no kids. Like
Mm-mm.
it's almost ingrained in both of us to emphasize that yes, we
Right.
might have a pitch of an opinion,
Mhm.
but this is what we think. We ain't trying to get in y'all business,
Mhm.
but people are so freaking cruel
Yeah.
and will try and turn you and break you down and
Mhm.
figure out why you ain't
Mhm.
this and why you ain't that and y'all can't be happy because you
Right.
ain't got no
We've
kids.
had
Like
some horrible
we've
things
had some
said to
horrible
us.
things.
That's terrible. Mhm.
Send them
Yeah,
my way. Send them my way. I'd be like, do y'all pay their bills? No, don't say nothing. Oh,
yeah.
you provide you paying for everything?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. No, mind your business.
Hey,
Right.
shit, we just never got pregnant.
Yeah.
We just never got pregnant. You know, I mean, like it ain't no. It is what it is,
Right.
but we do appreciate y'all saying that and the kindness and the consideration and but we just have to be so careful
It can be touchy with certain people
with
because
certain
if
people.
you don't have
Mhm.
children, because I think my feelings would be so hurt if someone said, "Well, you don't understand, you don't have children," and I'm just trying to help. So I would like back up, and if you ask my opinion, I'll give it,
Mhm.
Right.
but I'm not going to give unsolicited advice because people, it can be touchy with certain
Right.
people.
With
I
certain
get it.
people.
Yeah.
Right.
And I kid y'all not, imagine a scenario like this. This is the closest thing I can kind of make it make sense with, right? So if I see a baby, I'm talking about a 13, 14 month old, they crawling a lot, walking a little bit, and they got a butter knife and they headed to an electrical socket. I'm finna pick that baby up, take the
Mhm.
knife from them, and I'm gonna start asking everybody I see, who baby is this? Who baby is this? Y'all may
Mhm.
not believe there are people in this day and
Yeah.
age that would be like,
Don't touch my baby.
why did you touch my child?
Oh yeah.
Why did you take the knife away from them? Because I'm teaching
Mhm.
them a lesson about how butter knives work in congruence with electricity. Like, so we gave up. It's like, man, I'm backing away from you, your kids, unless I know you.
Listen,
And
I
we
used to
come.
work in a I used to work in a library, and this lady, she would drop off her kid all the time. She thought it was a babysitting club or something. I don't know. And
Mhm.
then I corrected her child one day in the library, and he went home. He told her. She came in there heated, and I said, "Ma'am, you leave your child here unsupervised every day, all day. First things first, I don't know what you're doing, who you doing it with, or how many times you do that one person. All I'm saying is, while your child's here in this library, I am responsible for this child. I'm a disciplined child when the child don't do any wrong. And then you're ignorant for not allowing the village to help raise your child, but you want
Yeah,
the village to help you if your child gets in trouble. When your child
Right.
get
that
in
part,
trouble, you
man.
scream and holler and talk about how the system and nah, don't do that. Don't
Mhm.
blame the system when you won't allow the village to correct when you're not around to do so.
Do it.
That's
Yep.
yeah, I'm
Yeah,
mean. I'm mean to certain parents. I, I'm
Mhm.
I'm that person. I'm a strong believer that it takes a village because I cannot see everything. And
Right.
I don't want my child to be in the system. I don't want the
Mhm.
system to have a reason to pick on my child.
yeah,
Absolutely.
Right.
yeah,
Absolutely.
Right.
If you have a nurturing spirit, period, that's just going to be what who you are. And if another adult can't understand that, I got a short temper, and it don't take much to let me pop off.
Right.
So if I'm saving your child or protecting your child, and you got something smart to say, throw them hands at the end of the day. But let this baby
Right.
go home safe. I'm,
right. It makes you want
I'm
to
not
do that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
Yeah.
that's how I feel at the end. Because if something happened, the first thing people are gonna say, "What did the adults do? She was just standing there. Why didn't she grab the baby or do something like that?"
Right.
right,
And
right.
so, if I'm gonna
It's-
do what I want to do, and I'll deal with you later because apparently you're not doing your job.
Right.
Hey,
yeah,
God puts people in places for certain reasons, and this is what this is. So if I stopped
yeah.
your child from doing something, it's a reason why I did that. You'd be all
Yeah.
right.
And that's so you got it, baby. We gotta
Yeah.
hold on, y'all. I'm sorry about that. We got a whatchamacallit in here. We gotta get rid of.
Oh, we
But
got a beaver in here.
Right?
you
Now that's stay away from.
exactly.
Just kidding. But I worked in the jail system, and you'd be surprised how many officers. I know a lot of people don't like police, but I wish people could see the individuals in there. So there's a lot of people that pray for your children, pray for your. They come on their own,
Oh
and these
yeah,
are platforms that will come in there and be like, "Listen, I'm gonna pray for you." There's a section where the kids have to go to school, and sometimes they don't want to go to school, and there's officers that will come in and be like, "Listen, you have to get up, and you're gonna get dressed, and you're gonna go to this class. You're at least gonna get your GED before you leave up out of here." They're
Right.
not our children, but there's some of us that absolutely do that on a regular. Everything that you got to look at things with an open mind. There's good and bad in everything, in every profession, in everything.
absolutely.
I'm going to keep telling you that because for 20 years, that's what I did. You
Yeah,
know,
Yeah.
I've gotten in trouble for getting a kid up, coming in a half an hour early to make sure he got up and got to his classes because the kid was so gifted in his schoolwork that his teacher found me and was like, "Listen, he needs to come here so we could put him in this college course. He just needs to pass the GED, but he won't come to the class." And the reason why he wasn't coming because his other friends that was locked up with him was making fun of him. So I went in there and I
mhm,
told him, I said, "He don't go to school, all y'all getting in trouble. Not him, y'all." So now they put him on the
mhm.
gate. Like, "Listen, you got to go to school because I'll take the phones. I'll do it, but he's got to go to school. You want these phones? Make sure he's out that door at 7 p.m. when school starts. 7 a.m. He went to a.m. and p.m. classes. But I don't have to do that. But I look at that kid, and that kid looks just like my son.
Right.
So
Yeah,
everybody that wears that uniform is a bad individual, and that's in any profession. Yes, there is bad out there, but there is also people that's in bad places bringing the light. So just remember that sometimes.
Right.
Absolutely.
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 Well, 100%. And I'm gonna say something about what you just said, and I'm gonna say something about here. Being in East Africa, we've said multiple times there are insane levels of wealth, and there are even more insane levels of poverty.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I see little people this tall. I'm not kidding y'all. Some of y'all, it's like damn, how you walking? You just look. Baby, over here, kids walk from their schoolhouse, even if they living in a mud hut.
Mhm.
I'm not exaggerating. Straw roof, mud hut with sticks. That baby whole walk from that school. Usually it's a group of them, and sometimes you might see 2 or 3, and sometimes you will see one by themselves, a straggler.
Mm-hmm.
Don't nobody touch that baby, because there is literally, not just figuratively, people may not say nothing. Baby, it's always folks looking and watching.
And we'll
Keep-
step in
and
if
we-
something's not right. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. That's what Carbon Q said made me think about this. When it comes to law enforcement, people police each other. So it's like 1940s or 30s America over here.
Right.
Well,
People live communal, it's so communal. Everybody is engaged. People still give each other privacy because the West does have influence over here. So people want to be more modernized. They want to do certain things. Sometimes I sit back and I be like, man, this is so surreal to be able to be from America, from East Texas, know what we know, come over here, step back like 30 years or 40 years, depending on what part of the country you in, and be able to witness like 1984 all over again.
Mm-hmm.
While simultaneously having some of the, because we on YouTube right now,
Right.
some of the modern benefits of it being 2022. My great point is, without community, which is being broken down, destroyed
Purposefully
purposefully,
broken down.
day by day, without us knowing and having and being for each other, we don't make it. I'm gonna say something, and then to my second point, it's a damn shame what Carmen just said, that she had to say that. Just like we have law enforcement, military, and police officers of every other ethnicity, the fact that we've been so conditioned and so socialized to the point where it's a bad thing not only to police up one another, but to have a minute level of oversight to handle circumstances and situations that may be too big or too great for the immediate society. It's just like, how do we make it through that as a people, as a race?
Right.
Folks look at us cockeyed, man. Look, Erica light skin, Carbon Q a little lighter. I'm black as hell. We over here chilling, man. Just some of the silliness. If we are a community, we are a community.
Right.
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 All of the purposefully laid division lines, I pick some people over here off because I'm not finna be so to the point where I'm like, bruh, it's more to it than this, man.
Mm-hmm.
it's a lot more. We gotta.
Go ahead, sis, before I say something wrong.
I just think that we gotta learn to love each other, good and bad. We're quick to cancel each other out. I'm not saying you don't need to space yourself. You can love somebody from afar, but as far as when it comes to our situations and things that we're dealing with in our community, we're looking for other people to fix something that we need to fix ourselves first.
Yes.
If we don't fix it, we have no say in how it's going to be restructured. Growing up, you couldn't mess with old people and children on the block. It didn't matter if they were gangbangers or back then it was the Jolly Ranchers, the little it was a different type of atmosphere then. But it was a set of rules that you followed, and one thing was they took care of their community. They didn't allow certain things to go on. I think nowadays, the more as technology goes on, it's teaching us to be so self-centered and worrying about us and isolated from everybody else. We don't care what goes on. And because of what we're being fed through that technology, we become desensitized to somebody getting beat up or things that's going on where people wouldn't step up, the men in the community wouldn't step up and be like, oh, so you want to be beating on girls? I'm a man, hit me. There's a correction to that, now it's not accepted and you're not going to continue to do that, and vice versa. Our young ladies don't know how to be young ladies, and our boys are not being raised to be men. Some are, but the majority aren't. And then that becomes a battle for the kid who you're raising the right way. Now they have to deal with a whole group of kids that's like them, but just different mentalities. It's just a constant war. And you kind of just want to just not be bothered with it. We have to get back to being a community first, not allowing certain things in your community transgress over to another community, like block parties. You had a block party, then party, you had a block party, and that you see how that travels over. That's community. We don't have that anymore. No. You know your neighbors, you could be coming through with a bag of groceries and the next door neighbor boy would come and be like, I got it, Miss Johnson, let me help you, to the door with the bags. We don't teach those types of things anymore. We don't expect it from our kids anymore. It's like, oh, she'll be all right. You don't know that lady, come inside this house. You have to know your community. You have to be part of your community. You have to police your own community. Block parties, where block associations. This is what we're accepting from our block. Listen, your yard is dirty. Let's get together and get you some help with this yard and keep up the appearance of your home. If your area is clean, it's a good energy. Everybody has that energy. The minute you have one person that's out of pocket, everybody else, another person will start being out of pocket.
Yep.
It's an infectious disease. We need to get back to the basics with each other. Communication with each other is very difficult. Our egos are one of the worst things that we have going on with each other. Oh, she got this or he got that, and now you're at war. You want to outdo that person. No, be happy for that person, and when you get yours, somebody will be happy for you. You guys backbiting at each other and just love on each other. I don't know how else to say it except for that. We have lost the love that we have for each other, our communities. We don't see each other like, hey, we say, hey, sis, hey, bro, but do we really mean that?
Exactly. Exactly. And I'm gonna elaborate on that a little bit. Hey, what's up, Paul's Game, Positive Light, and Jason and everybody. Look here. Not only for our community, and then we can vet any like extreme outsiders after we vet each other. Cause the truth of the matter is, man, we are so far removed from the 1964 Act, the 1960 this Act. That shit was 56, and I'm not saying it to give to in a sense to invalidate it, but in 2022 we have to selectively select who we commune with. And then we branch out from there, because everybody who's kinfolk ain't kinfolk. That piss people off sometimes when I say it, but your interests are of more importance to me than most of what goes on in the world. I refuse to let myself be divided from good quality people who feel the same way I feel about the world and see what I see coming. Just because of their complexion or the shade of their skin. Man, we gotta grow the F up. We not gonna make it. We skating on, y'all heard that old saying, skating on thin ice. We ain't got a whole lot of time left. We just don't. And so many people in the preparedness community and people like, sometimes, and I rarely do get overwhelmed. But sometimes when I think about the gravity of what I see us being confronted with, every now and again, when I really, really just let myself think about all of it, it overwhelms me. And then I realize I ain't got to be here forever. I'm going to die. But you know what happened then? I think about the babies. I think about the generation that I love, and it's like, oh damn, this is what they got to deal with, because we are in that honey spot, that just perfect little spot, that Goldilocks spot, where we actually get to the people who came after us. All they know is iPads and iPhones and Androids and doing
Mm-hmm.
everything on tablets and stuff. We remember putting 7, 8 books in a backpack,
Right.
putting what you call them brown paper bags on it if you couldn't afford a book cover.
Yeah.
Right.
Like we remember that.
Mhm.
We in such an insane time where we can't distinguish. Well, we can distinguish it, but nobody on the other two sides of our generation can distinguish it.
Right.
It's crazy.
Right.
Uh, hope I
One
clear.
Creative Girl Homestead
Oh, hey, creative, how you doing?
and Andre Gate.
I hope we didn't miss too many people in the chat, man.
everybody. One thing, it's not just our kids, our elders. A lot of people have discarded their elders with all the wisdom that they have
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
to embrace, protect, and learn from them. You know, a lot of things that can make our life easier, especially that we're going back into old ways. We need to seek out our elders and have counsel with them and listen to what they have to share and learn from it, document it, because these are things like when they go, we're not going to have those things. And then we have a whole generation here that we got to go ahead and teach things to at some point. We don't even have the information. A lot of our history is not documented the correct way. They're kind of like the last walking, living history that we have in this
Right.
day and age. And we need to really pay attention to them. I love when they go live because it's documented, you know, it's on here. We can always go
Yes.
back and watch it and jot things down. So having just setting aside time and giving it to them, the road that they had to travel for us to have the freedoms that we have now, or just simple things that we take for granted that they know how to do, just blinking their eyes. We really need to embrace that. And I can't say documented enough because we're going back to those times.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
We're going back to that. So yeah.
That says so much, y'all. We're gonna go for about another 10 minutes, but I just want to say, I agree with you 100%. Both of y'all. Look, we've had some fun tonight. We've laughed and we kikied and we ha-ha.
Mm-hmm.
But both of y'all sisters done said, and thank you, Motivation from the Weightlifting Geek, have said some pretty profound things. And I saw a couple of TikToks and I thought, you have to be speculative of everything we see out here on this internet. So
Right.
I saw a TikTok where they lined up these young girls, and I think it was at an HBCU, and they had them lined up, and they were asking them different questions. And everybody, first off, this was nothing serious. It was serious to me, but it was in humor. So, like, for example, they asked one young sister, "Hey, what are the yellow pages?"
Mm-hmm.
She genuinely, truly did not know. The other one they asked, what was a rotary phone? She genuinely, truly did not know. The other one, they asked, how do you burn a CD? They didn't ask what a CD was. They asked, how do you burn a CD? And she was like, I don't know. You burn, like you burn, y'all. This is, even though it's funny and everybody kikiing and ha-ha and the shit's all good, this is how history is removed with one thing and replaced with something else. You take a generation that don't know what happened 20, not 50 years, 20 years before they were born.
You're right.
You can fill in the blanks with any damn thing you want to. You can tell them that anything happened between 1979 and 2009, and they ain't got a clue.
Question it. They won't question it.
No.
Yeah.
Won't question it. Why would
Right.
they?
Right.
Yeah.
See, my son is different. My son Googles everything. I have to tell him, like, slow down, boy. You just Just slow down. But he does. My son has a very, very old soul, very old soul. It drives me crazy, but it's beautiful.
He been here
My
before.
household is kind of split because I'm very old school. Like my kids are not allowed to do medication whatsoever. But my husband's kind of like, but he got a headache. Go lay down somewhere. He
He
doing
drinks
too
some
much.
water, right?
Right. Drink some water. You're
Mhm.
probably lacking in water or something.
Yeah.
My husband be like, give him some Tylenol. No, absolutely
Yeah,
not. What? Eat
yeah.
an apple or something. Get some nutrition. I don't know. But my kids, but my kids are very split. They're very like my daughters are more modern. The boys, on the other hand, they're like, they don't need all that extra stuff at all, at all. I mean, my 11-year-old is sitting here like ready for the world. He's kind of like, I want a wife, but I need an older woman. Carbon, we just had this conversation. He want an older woman. These younger girls can't do nothing for him. They don't know how to cook. They don't know how to clean. They can't do this. They can't do that. Older women, he's just like, she knows how to cook. She knows how to treat a man. She knows. I'd be like, you're 11 years old. Why are we having this conversation?
He
But
been
he
here
pays,
before.
but he pays attention to different generations, and he says it all the time. He can't communicate with kids his age because they don't know how to take care of themselves. I raise my kids all the time, and I always tell people, raise your kids because you're never gonna we're not forever people. So
Right.
when
Right.
you pass on, don't let your children be a burden to somebody else who has to raise your child. And now people be like, but your kids are they're not grown. They just understand that somebody's not going to take care of you the way I'm going to take care of you. And that's how that's why I teach them different things. And that's why I homeschool. Another reason why I homeschool, because
Yes.
like you
Yes.
said, they are erasing our history. They're telling you, it's weird. It's weird. And me looking at it and from my 25-year-old to now my 11-year-old, and I'm just like, education is different for each child to where I'm relearning what they're learning.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Like the only thing you learned about Black people growing up, especially my era, is that we were slaves. Come to
Right.
find out, there's so much more to us, but they don't teach you that, and this is school, right? So Creative Girl Homestead said something very true. We need to document things, and we need to have traditions back into our family where they're passed down. The boys had their own thing, girls had their own thing.
Right.
It's almost like a rite of passage. This is how you do this. Get in the kitchen with grandma. This is how you first learn how to boil rice with your grandmother. Then you moved up to
Yeah.
chopping meat or cleaning the meat or taking the skin off the chicken, and then you got to the whole pot where it's just like, all right, now you put this in. This is how you eat it up. This is how you do things. It's just basic skills, basic ways of dealing with things that you are going to learn. You're going to get that from your elders if you didn't get a chance to have it in your childhood. And then you pass it on to the next childhood, like she's saying, and that's how your history won't get replaced with somebody else or rewritten to make it a different narrative from what it originally came from or what it was. And it's our responsibility. It's not anybody else's responsibility to keep that. Because if you look at anybody else, they have their religion from years, thousands of years, old books from I don't know when. We have absolutely nothing. We have a book, and I'm not being disrespectful about the Bible, but that book was not written by us, but we are to follow that book. So my thing is, we have things that are written by us, but we just have no access to it because it's in somebody's Vatican underneath a church, right?
Oh,
What
hold
does it
on.
there? Right.
Yeah. No, go ahead. Finish your thought. Finish your
I
thought.
just think, like, why do you take that out and not give it to the people if it was for us? Why are you hiding it, and who are you hiding it for, and what are you hiding? It's just questions for me. So my thing is, like, if we don't start doing it now, we're just gonna have a generation that again doesn't know their history. They're gonna learn bits and pieces of it, and then there's gonna be arguments in regards to it. If we start documenting, if we start keeping our own books and passing those down, that's one way of just rewriting the narrative that's being told to us.
Right.
Absolutely. And we did a video because we recently visited I mean, it's here at our access. So we went to the East African Museum. Um, lot of history. We couldn't even cover everything. We ain't even got everything in the videos because it's just too much. It's 5 stories of
Wow.
not only East African history but
It's around the continent.
around the continent history. There's a Coptic Bible that predates most of what most people correspond with of the 3 Abrahamic faith. I'm not going to get too deep into that. I'm just saying that goes exactly into what I was saying earlier, where you can have a 20-year-old let's say a 20, just so even so everybody can put it in perspective. You can have a 22-year-old in 2022 who knows absolutely nothing about what life was like, can't perceive it, can't imagine it in 1975 or 1979 or even 1980. Those are those dangerous phases, I call them.
Mm-hmm.
Because the history that's over here, most people would never believe it because a lot of people over here are poor. Even if it's the truth. Even if it's even if it's about some of the religious context, even if it's about some of the foods that are healthy, even if it's about some of the metaphysical, some of the spiritual, they, Paul, what do they know? If they had it figured out, why in the hell is everybody above them and on top of them and this and that? And one thing we do over here is first off, we respect because that's how you learn. I can see myself as a Black American, a melanated American of African descent. There are people who see themselves as Native American, even though they just look like me, because there really were, if you will learn, I mean, simple books that can at least get you started, like, they came before Columbus. Stuff like that.
That's a great book, yes.
We don't talk about that all the time, but
I've been
some countries, we do read.
Yeah.
We can read, write, do arithmetic. We just don't get credit for it because we don't always spit about that all the time. But
Right.
Let's just look at that. Everybody else has a name, right? We're Native, we're African American, we're African, we're Black, nobody else has to go through that. We're the only one that does that. You know what I'm saying? Like, if we don't even know what to call ourselves, what is it that we expect somebody else to call us? Everybody else's books, when it comes to spirituality or religion, however you want to speak about it, their language, but ours is in another language that we did not speak back then. And when you do your homework, when you do, your research, who said we communicated that way? We communicated through sounds and drums and music in a spiritual way. We were one with the earth, the animals, with everything, because everything was a cycle and everything clicked into the other, right? There was a respect there. And I'm not bashing religion. I am not saying anything is bad. I'm just saying we have to look at certain things, you have to look at certain things and it has to feel right to you. When you know it and you feel it, you understand it. A lot of people that go to Africa, once they touch the ground, even if they're not from there, they said it's a different feeling.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Is that home for you? Is that where you feel the presence of your ancestors, where you feel, this is it's like not an awakening, but a reconnection, right? For some people it might not happen. However, we don't have that information. We're all piecing things together. The youth of today, they're a lot more digging into it and they're kind of looking at things a different way. And they get a lot of backlash because they're like, oh, that's witchcraft or that's this or that's that. But is it? Because do you light candles in your church? Yes. Do you pray in a church? Yes. Church is outside around you. Church is wherever you're at. If you're speaking and you're meditating, you're talking to whoever you deem as your, higher, your higher up, your God, your whatever you want to call it, your universe. You're still doing the same things, just in a different manner.
Absolutely.
Right.
Urban Gardening Chronicle said, "What is the book, please?" And it was called "They Came Before Columbus."
Ivan Pan Samaritan.
Okay, Bougie Prepper
Yeah.
put it in there.
Yeah.
And I just want to say to that as we close out, because we had 4 hours, had no idea what be this.
Wow.
Oh, Seattle Black.
Thank you, Seattle Black veteran. Thank you so much.
And happy Veterans Day,
Happy
bro.
Happy Veterans Day, all the veterans.
Happy Veterans Day. Thank you for all you do. Seattle Black, are you going up anytime soon? Let me know so I can try and stay up and jump on with you to support the day. And hoorah. And everybody was in here, Navy and Air Force and all these other people, but grunts are awesome. So all right, man, shout out Fort Benning, Georgia, home of the infantry.
Wow, salute.
Yeah, bravo, bull. If anybody ever went to Fort Benning, or if anybody ever been in the military, I don't know. They probably wouldn't even take me in the Boy Scouts, but we shout out. But to what what you said, like that's real. That's real. There are so many. There's so many things that we don't know about our past, and we may never know. And if we stop sharing, and here's the scary part, girl, I could talk to y'all. For Erica, I'm gonna tell you, Erica, call me, we got to get together because we over 4 hours. We finna dip out, but
Okay.
we really want to get something up so we can talk, because this is such a profound conversation. Because the truth of the matter, especially being over here, now I didn't feel like overwhelmed by the ancestors. I didn't. Some people get super moved or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell you something that I really in real life felt when I first got here. I felt more than anything peace.
Nice.
I really did. I really felt a lot of peace. And for me to be who I am and be over here without no strap,
Right.
is a big
Wait,
move.
say that word different. Just say that word. You was
I'm sorry.
over there.
Without a tool.
Okay.
Girl, Erica, shut up. Stop
See,
it.
will do.
Maybe she can't help herself.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll go get some ice.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. You couldn't help yourself.
It was
red. She came
you
back
left it
red.
open. You left the door open.
I did. I left the door open for that one. But and then it was about 4 to 6 months down the road. We both realized, and we were sitting at our old property because we've moved, because we're trying to get close out to our business, trying to move closer to where our business is. We realized that we didn't feel like black.
Right.
We didn't feel like minority. Like we were just people. Now, if we anything, we American. We American if we anything.
Right.
But when we out walking and talking to people,
everybody looks like us. Everybody.
The shit was weird.
Yeah.
Look, we are so conditioned. We had to recondition or uncondition to realize, oh shit, I wake up every day and I don't feel like I'm a particular color. I'm just a person.
You're just who you are, right? Hi, Chloe. Absolutely. But look at our healers with the herbs and just using nature to heal the body. They will look at them and call them witches. They're not. They're healers.
Yeah.
They'll take the word and change it to something in a negative content. And we have to start looking at those things, because a lot of our grandparents, our mothers, and even some of our younger folks are amazing healers. Just working with nature. That is from the Most High. However you want to address that individual, that being, it's still nature. It's still you working with it. And if you're going back to the Bible now, I've given you everything that you need to survive. Right out there.
Exactly. We grew up in church. We both grew up, and baby grew up Baptist. I grew up Southern Pentecostal. So you can imagine how that was. My my transition and my journey into my spirituality was I guess it was kind of cool because at the age, the time, whatever, it was okay. Everybody wasn't cool with it, but I'm at peace with it. And just terminology like this, just to show how deeply precise and specific these things are. He's saying the Most High versus necessarily having to say God shouldn't offend or bother nobody.
Right. Right.
He's saying that I believe in, the hereafter or the this and that. And again, I just y'all bear with me.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm on the right track. Now, if I had said what I'm about to say in 1987 or 88, I might have got my ass whooped.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm on the right track. I don't have to come back here no more. I really feel like I figured out that much. Like I'm really doing the right things to not have to. Man, if anybody who want to tell me I'm wrong or I'm disillusioned or I don't have it figured out, then completely 100% explain deja vu to me. 100% explain why people still in my family, some of my older cousins and aunties and uncles, talking about stuff I said that didn't make sense that I shouldn't have known when I was 2 and 3 years old.
Right.
Like, I ask people this question: what can you prove? I ain't asking you how you. I'm not asking you what you believe.
Mm-hmm.
I'm asking you what you know, and what you can prove 100% that you've been told about or in this world that you can't, with no doubt, you can prove. If people sit back and marinate on that outside of their own individually lived experiences, it might shake the world to its core. Because you don't know so much of what you've been told to believe, take as truth, the only truth that you don't know. Like, bruh, I say, everybody hear about the Seychelles Islands off of the coast of East Africa near where we live. Did y'all know there are other islands? Did you know that?
No.
There's a whole other reason. So with that being said, I'm gonna ask y'all something. Unless you licensed to, you can go to Hertz and pick up whatever you want.
Mm-hmm.
You can go to what's another one, Enterprise, and pick up whatever you want. And you can drive from Dallas to Houston or from Houston to San Antonio. But baby, which one of y'all on this line that got your ass in the 747 and flew around the world and really seen what's out there? You don't even know what the hell out there. You don't know what people who have the means and resources to go see and investigate and explore shit ain't came back and told your ass. Why would they? Grow up. You really sitting in this world thinking that somebody done told you about all the shit that's out here when they have the potential to have a potential investment before you ever even discover it.
You're right.
Come on, man.
You're right.
Got me now. We trying to wind down now. Come on.
But it's true. Like we really need to do a lot more in educating ourselves about what's going on and stop waiting for people to tell us what's out there, what's going on. Like it's just simple stuff. Like Urban Gardens was like, why you say Grand Rising? When you look at words, you say break down the word good morning. What's good about morning?
Nothing.
Two different words.
I gotta get up early. I gotta start.
Morning. Who wants to mourn all the time? But when you say Grand Rising, you're waking up from your slumber, from your rest, right? From your sleep, whatever. It's a great rising. Here's another day to start your day something new energy, new beginnings, or finish something, begin something. So words a lot. That's why when they take out certain books from certain things and they don't give you the full context of what that book is saying, it makes me question things. It makes me be like, oh, what are you changing here? And why is it in your language? Why is it in my language where I can understand it? Why was my language taken away?
Mm-hmm.
So be introduced to your language. What words? Words have meanings. They carry an energy. They, you can look. Okay, not to be rude or anything. Look at the word, the F word, right? The F word can take on so many different ways of saying meanings, right? So if that one word could do that, imagine a whole bunch of words put in a certain way to have you stuck in a mentality that is really not for you. Saying you have to do your due diligence. The Book of Psalms is a very, very powerful book. If you're using it the right way, if you're, reading the contents of that and applying it the right way, yes, it is. But everything else other, when you read through that, it contradicts itself. When you read through that whole book, there's this book contradicts this book. It doesn't add up. So there's missing parts to it. You have to pay attention to what you're feeding yourself again in anything that you put into. And I'm not knocking it. I'm not knocking anybody's religion. What you deem is yours. I respect everybody's choice in what they do. Just pay attention. We're the only ones who don't have our own. And that's where the problem lies.
Yeah. Well, I mean, as we close out, we finna get y'all. I can't believe y'all
You
had
said
us
this
on.
5 times.
You know what, Erica? Ain't nobody ask you, Erica.
He gonna say it 5 more, Erica.
No, I'm gonna get off here. We gonna get off here. But I grew up, especially growing up Southern Pentecostal. All I heard about was God unchanging, and we not finna get. We gonna come over your channel, Carbon Q. We gonna talk about this some more. But there are so many different variations, and I believe in a higher being. I believe in a higher power. I just don't believe in giving somebody else the power to dictate to me what that or how I perceive that energy or that power or that higher presence. And that makes some people uncomfortable. And if that makes some people uncomfortable, ooh, what's wrong with you? Why you worried about how I communicate with something that you ain't got no control over? Because anyway,
Right.
look
No,
at
you're right. Yeah, we have,
Mm-hmm.
as you were saying, we have to relearn why we do things and we do without questioning. Absolutely.
I question everything.
Yeah, question.
I ask 101 questions. If I can't understand where you're coming from, expect me to ask 101 questions.
Yeah.
You should.
You should.
The fact that we live in a world where asking questions offends people. Look, man, we're not talking about today is Veterans Day. Shout out to all the veterans. We're
Yeah.
not talking about being in BCT and going up against your drill like why y'all got to do 103 push-ups collectively or 101 push-ups collectively. That's not what we're talking about. You signed up for that. I'm talking about I'm on a job and you telling me that I got to do certain things or put certain things in my body, or I need to do this with my body in order for me to be able to work at this place. And I'm like, well, what the hell are you talking about? What's going what the who?
Right.
Mhm.
And you have to ask questions to get that clarity. Just like Carbon said, like the F word, it can mean a whole bunch of different things. One word it can mean something to Erica, and it means something different to me. It can mean something to Carbon, and it can be something different to you. So you got to clarify and make sure everything's clear and everything's understood. So yeah, you got to ask questions.
Fact.
Yep.
Fact. Them the people that I watch the most. Now we over here, we ain't rich folk. Y'all can tell we ain't rich folk. We just regular country folk who brought our ass over here from where we were. But I'm gonna tell you something. People who don't want to be asked questions, but you telling me to do something, I don't trust you.
Right.
Nope.
I don't trust you. I damn near don't like you, but I damn sure don't trust you because just like you telling me I need to be doing something, I have the right to question your not only your authority, but your reasoning for telling me why I should be doing what it is you telling me I need to be doing. It's
Right.
not about completely bucking against authority. It's about, okay, well, I'm not going against you, but tell me why you need me to do or live like, say, or whatever. And y'all brought up traditions earlier. Right now, it's a whole bunch of people, a big swath of society who are against any form of traditionalism or what was. Carver Q, you've been talking about your grandma. Erica, you been talking about your grandma and that's something else. That's some other stuff that gotta stop. Can we both have powers? Can we be able to talk about the matriarchal benefits to society without me trying to shit on the patriarchal sides and men got their benefits without shitting on, like, God, man, them folks that got the world to the point where we so damn dumbed down and we so like minuscule in our thinking and the depth of our thoughts that we can't have a conversation about what mama offer and what daddy offer without it being let's go at each other.
Right. It's called balance. We both
Don't
need
but a
each other.
handful of us stand a chance. I'm sorry, Carl. I'm
No,
sorry.
no. Mhm.
Don't but a handful of us stand a chance. And it's a damn shame that I'm starting to see certain people in certain places and communities where y'all, now we well over here in Africa. Y'all over there in the States, y'all got each other. We take our ass back to the States to visit or something. Let's talk about real talk. Who say we gonna be able to leave as soon and when we get ready? Tickets be down. If your round trip, you don't know what's gonna happen where you can't exit when you thought you would be able to. You better have some people on your team that you can count on and go get some cabbage and some bullets from and some ball water and sardine.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yep.
I'm sorry, you finna say something. Go ahead, Carl.
It's called balance. We have to have balance. No, the female is not better than the male, and the male is not better than the female. Together, you're a power. You're a powerhouse. You make things happen. Again, is that society putting one above the other, or putting one? You don't really mean anything when you look at a society. Everybody that makes the back then when they wrote the Constitution and all those things, those were all done by males. There was no female anywhere in there. That was all done from one perspective. So later on down the road, everything is patriarchal. It's just all male energy there. Now you have people coming around to where it's like, well, we matter, you matter, they matter, everybody wants to matter. It should never be like that. We cannot survive without the other one. So we have to learn to appreciate all the different aspects of each other and come together and make that work. That both of them bring forth life. Without each other, we're pretty much, we're done. It is what it is. I don't know. Again, it goes back to traditions. Nobody knows their role. Everybody wants to be this or that, and then when you get to that, you're like, "Oh, this is too hard. I don't want to do this anymore."
Right.
It is what it is. And
it is. Hey, shout out E Money in the chat. Thank you, bro, for swinging by.
Hey,
I
honey.
don't want to be either. They're like, I am neither one. I'm just here.
Yeah.
Crazy, right? You're like, what?
Hey, I believe that. Yo, I can't even I haven't wrapped my mind around that, but I would say like the epitome of balance that I've discovered. You can make me yin and she yang. Everything has to have a point of origin. Everything has to have its most simplistic level of even down to an atom.
Yeah.
Everything has to have, and even like that's nature. You have a positive and a negative.
Yeah.
Man, like what the word. I'm positive Mondays and Thursdays. I'm positive. And then on Thursday, and then on Wednesdays and maybe Sundays, you like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm negative. I'm negative.
Yeah. confusing.
what are we faced with? Look, they are the power. Let's just for whatever and we finna get out of here for real. Erica, don't say nothing. Erica, don't say nothing. We 4 hours and 20 minutes. 4 hours and 20 minutes in. This wasn't supposed to be this way, but I love talking to y'all.
That's okay too. It's a great conversation.
Yes.
Yeah.
But we ain't gonna stay on here for long. It's 4 hours and 20
Where she
minutes.
go, man? Why she gotta be the way that she is? And she left again because she turned red because she over there laughing.
Mm-hmm.
Look here. We gonna dip out, but you gotta have the tool, man, the balance and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You do. But for real, I ain't even gonna give either one of y'all a chance to say nothing. I was gonna say, usually, you want to be decent to people when they're on your channel, when you want to let them say something. I ain't giving y'all the chance. Y'all, everybody in the chat, people that left, we have Carbon Q. And we have Erica from My Fly Family, aka My Fly Family. Two channels definitely worth checking out. Y'all go ahead and please drop y'all hashtag BCIAC in the chat one more time. Are either of y'all two going live later today? Cause I want to be on y'all so I can turn my camera off, sit over here and like maybe fart and get up and leave for a little while and just be listening. It's different when you running the show now. Y'all know.
Yeah, it's definitely different. It's definitely different. I go live tomorrow.
Carbon, you going live tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm going live tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
2:30.
We'll be over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm
We
going
will
up.
definitely be checking that out.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate everybody.
We
Thank
appreciate y'all. I would love to get both y'all on the podcast.
Please.
Erica, I have your email. Carbon,
yes.
is your email in your about page so we can
Yes.
contact you? Okay. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can definitely talk about some stuff on the podcast in a different way.
Because
Okay.
so for those who don't know, we have a podcast called Some Things and Some Stuff podcast.
Mhm.
I've been being very measured and very tempered because we on these YouTube streets. The conversation that we having, y'all know how deep it can go. You know how real it can go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Let's get together, set
Yeah.
up something, get on the podcast so we can really talk about
some things and
some
some
stuff.
Yeah.
Some stuff. Absolutely. I'd love to.
Erica, why I can't trust you, man? Why I can't trust you?
Let me snatch my pearls. What? You called me out.
What are you doing over
I
there?
was sitting in the chat, minding my business. I was behaving in the chat, and you over here. You was like Erica McNasty.
Anyway, we love y'all. Hey, we salute both of y'all sisters. Thank y'all so much for spending this unique. This ain't our typical Friday faves. This is not how it go. We just wanted to open up the links to let people come in. It's been better than good.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thanks for having us.
Absolutely.
And while we got y'all sisters up here, we really do. We want to thank both of y'all for the support, man.
Oh, you're welcome.
Much appreciated.
You don't have to do what you do. You don't have to be the way that you are, especially you, Erica. But y'all good people. You show love. You show cut for.
Yes.
Just I don't know.
Great content creators with
Thank you.
lives and videos. Absolutely.
Yes, too. Thank you. It's a breath of fresh air just to come in and be in good energy and good company.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
I enjoy it. Yeah. I think the first time I saw you guys, Erica, I was like, I love them. She's like, me too, I'm watching. Great energy, and that's I like to be around that. It just makes you feel good, and then you pass it on to somebody else.
Thank you,
Yup.
sister.
Absolutely.
If all this other stuff can be contagious, so can good energy.
Absolutely.
So can love.
Yes.
So that's what we all about, fam. So we finna go ahead and step down. Y'all don't even leave. We gonna close this out. We gonna do something we don't normally do, man. We gonna close this joint out with everybody up here. We don't want neither one of you to go nowhere. Even you, Erica.
Bye, everybody. Y'all be safe.
You don't treat Erica like that. You
Look,
I
we
love
gotta
Erica.
go. We gotta go. All right, we're gonna go for the 10th time. I'm saying this at 4 hours and 25
You see how she
minutes.
do me? You see how she do me?
She told the truth.
You
That's
see
what
how she
be
do
doing.
me?
You see how she did it?
I see how she
Wife
do
over
me.
here with some boy shorts, and over here, and I want to get to her beaver, so I gotta go for the
she
11th
going
time
in.
at 4 hours.
She going in.
She's a hot mess.
I'll never forget you. Look at her. She finna turn the camera off. She turn red again. Look at she just took it herself. It's funny. I give it to you.
So y'all Carvin Q's
It's over
link
here, Freaky
in the
Friday in
chat.
Africa. I gotta go.
No.
She on me. She on me hard, man.
She's a mess.
Yes, yeah. So check out Erica My Five Family. Her link is in the chat. Also Carvin Q. Her link is in the chat. I'm gonna have to split this one up because we have to put this section by itself. So everybody see this whole conversation, how it unfolded and how it ended. Because we started off one way.
Right.
We did.
Another.
Yeah.
Great conversation all the way
conversation.
through.
We really appreciate both of y'all being here. And much love, sisters. Thank y'all. Y'all help us with this. Y'all already know how we do. Y'all know what we say. So Carvin Q, Erica My Fly Family. Until like we all get back together again till we see each other. Baby, what you gonna be doing?
I'm gonna be knowing what you're doing.
I don't be knowing what you gonna be doing. We're gonna be over here.
What's up, y'all?
Hey!
Oh, hey!
Hey, Billy.
What's up,
Hey,
What's
Billy.
up, Robin?
What's
What's
going
up,
on?
African Dreamer? How y'all feel?
Good. How are
fam?
you?
We doing good, bro. What's going on, man?
Same old,
Good
same
to
old.
see you.
Hey,
Yeah.
it's good to see y'all always, man. Listen, Erica got me popping in here just to ask y'all if y'all had beaver jerky or something like that. I don't know what she's talking
I'm done.
That's
That's it. Cut.
I
That's
told you about her. I told you about her.
I told you it was Erica. Y'all didn't believe me. Thank you, Pastor Lee. Thank you, Rob.
Thank you,
I told
Pastor.
you she was something.
Yeah.
You know how you like somebody and you want to trust them?
You said it. You she
I
up to
said
something.
she up to something. Beaver jerky.
How good?
I'm finna get out for her so I can go jerk some beef. How about that? It's
You
Friday.
jerking. How you don't jerk when you got beaver next to you?
You set it up.
I set it up. I set myself up for that one.
My Renaissance grandma, you see who it was, right?
You
Just
see who? You
I'm
see-
innocent. I tell you, I'm innocent.
play JC by everybody.
Hey,
You better end this live. Urban Garden said you better end this.
Urban Garden said you better end this live. Yeah. I'm gonna go put on some H-Town. They like it slow, and they ain't gonna jerk nothing. Everything, all the beef gonna be ball slow and tasted of, and everything gonna
Just drink responsibly. That's all.
be exactly drink. There you go, drink responsibly. Yes. So.
Y'all are amazing. Thank you.
Yeah,
so
we
much.
love y'all. We be in country, love the country.
Yeah.
I'm finna go get a hold of me some beaver and
Juicy.
hey, until the next time we see y'all, I'm gonna be beaving country in another country.
Another beaver.
No, just
just my people. Okay.
Oh, you said it a lot. The people got it now. You can't take that. You can't take that back. The people got it now.
You've been beaverized.
It's mine.
Y'all made me do it. I blame y'all.
Yo,
Our job is done, Erica. Our job is done.
Right. We're gonna get out of here for the 15th time. It's only been 15 at 4 hours, 30 minutes, and 23 seconds.
Right.
They got that baby. They got you off your square. You just said my baby. They ain't taking
I
that
wasn't
back.
even trying to say that. Okay.
You are.
Woo. Okay, y'all. Until next time, y'all know what we'll be over here doing.
Oh, yeah, no, they really know what we finna be over here doing.
Well, you want to say?
Oh my God, the cheeks hurt.
Okay, y'all. There
Erica,
go Eric again. She has to get off.
oh my God.
What's wrong with y'all? I can't do it.
Woo. All right, y'all. We gonna be
Being
chunky
in another bit.
What happened, Ray?
I started the games. I can't quit. I'm trying. Lord, Jesus. Okay. Okay. Hold on. We being country look, cause you know what we do.
I know we do.
y'all. Okay. Hold on. Let's sit up straight, baby. Hug each other.
You gotta act right. Okay. You too. We good people.
We do. We got home training and everything. Whew.
We ain't gonna be out here next week, y'all.
You just nasty.
Oh, but now.
Yeah,
Burning
You
on
just-
me too. Oh.
nasty.
Oh my God.
Look at him sweating.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't even put the work in yet.
You're gonna be limbering up in a minute like this. Girl, you ready for this?
He exercising. He's stretching.
You ready, girl?
He gonna be like, I need a cigarette after this.
Oh my gosh.
Right, passionately, right?
He gonna be like, baby, that was some good beaver right there.
If we can ever end, it's like
I gotta go because this is
okay. Bring it up. I ain't gonna pay no attention to Erica. I ain't gonna pay no attention to Carl McHugh. We're gonna do our little ending.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna let them keep us from it.
I'm trying.
How are they the way that they are?
Amen.
What?
Stop, Erica. Stop.
Oh my cheeks.
I didn't mean too passionately. I really didn't. I forgot y'all was here.
I know, right? It's been the last us four for the last hour and a half.
Oh man.
Okay.
All right, for real. Okay. They gonna get us. Y'all check on us on Tuesday now. Make sure we still here.
For real. The people been out. They took our channel away because of the media.
TLC.
TLC. And y'all in the chat, y'all nasty too.
Y'all
nasty
too.
Because y'all been
that's why he got that cold. He been talking about this cold for a long time. He got all that phlegm in his throat. He been eating beaver before.
Niquelle. That's true.
Oh.
Hey, they were talking about bean juice. Ain't it amazing how beans and beavers go together? One weekend with beans, the next beans,
Yep.
next weekend with
beavers.
beavers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, y'all, for real. You got it.
For real. I'm ready.
I'm ready too.
Okay.
I believe in
I believe in us too. We can do it.
Yeah.
We can do it. All right. Eric.
She's still
Let
doing
me
it.
go, man. Erica, stop, man. Come on.
All right, I'm getting it together. I'm getting it together.
Okay. We got this, y'all. Well,
Huh?
I ain't even gonna say because we'll start all over again. Okay.
We'll see y'all. I can't.
Until next time, yeah.
Yeah, until next time. We love y'all. Yeah. We believe.
They be in country and in a different country. That's what they trying to say.
Yeah, we're gonna be country in another country.
Peace. Favor.